Hello everyone, we're back to the Resonum Route. That's what we're about to. Right. On day 50. Yeah, I remember. We finished here because we didn't have any free time.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yay! The problems just keep piling up. It's not just Arumi and Resonum anymore. Now I have to worry about whether or not we're going to let Eito out too. But I guess there's nothing I can do about either of them right now. I just have to keep preparing like always and think about the rest as I go along. If we can strengthen our current team enough, maybe we won't need Eito after all. Either way, I need to make sure we'll be ready for our next battle. Oh, are you kidding me? I was gonna get free time immediately? Oh, boy. Okay, whatever. Who cares? It's gifting time. Eito, you slut. It's your turn. Actually, it's him and Shoma, right? Oh no, Shoma's on. I have to do the twins then. And there's one gift that I need to get to Moko. Well, for Moko, but that's a different route and everybody else has everything. Well, he has one gift that I can't get until I get to a specific route as well. Hi, slut.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Of course. Yeah.
I'm not trying to complain about you letting me live, but life in this place is just so boring. Can't you at least bring me a book or two from the library? Preferably something about Earth's beautiful nature. Ugly humans destroyed most of the books on that subject, simply because they're not interested in anything outside of their precious complex. But I get the feeling this library might have something. We can read about it together. A mere glimpse of the planet's natural beauty on a printed page would be enough to purify your heart. Then you'd be filled with consuming anger for the pernicious race that lay waste to it, just like I am. So why don't we have a nice, friendly reading session, Takumi? You never know what effect the right book may have on your life.
I mean, I understand him on that respect. I read way too many historical books. Like, I read way too much stuff that is like history or history adjacent, like this specific philosophy or sociology, and it's like, on the one hand, I do want to believe that humanity is worth its existence and is not inherently terrible. On the other hand, Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you? Like, literally, what is wrong with you?
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before! I love it!
Most social sciences will make you realize that humanity is just really shitty in places. Not all the time. Not in all places, but like in places.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
And by places, I don't mean like literal places, I mean like the metaphorical place. Oh, these things they're terrible about, you know what I mean?
Make sure you get some serious R&R while you can so you're ready for the next enemy attack. Well then, good night.
Good night to you too, egg.
Ah.
I barely thought about it, but today was day 50, huh? We finally reached the halfway point, 50 more days to go. I just hope we can bring the others back before it's too late.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 51st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
No, it's quiet. I don't like that it's quiet. Day 51. We're in the last half of our 100 days here now. I don't have anything special to do today, and the room is keeping on a low profile. I guess it's back to preparing for our next battle then. That's the best way I can use this time. Okay, that was weird. That was just completely in silence, but okay. Sure. Sure, I guess.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Uh-huh. And... Dear Sister Gift Box, God. You know what? You can have the Kakos, Sandy.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Make sure you get some serious R&R while you can so you're ready for the next enemy attack. Well then, good night.
Ah, that's another day done. I didn't hear anything from the Ruby today. Does that mean there's been no change? What are we going to do if she can't make the Ruby tier until after day 100? So long as we still have everyone's bodies, we can take them back to the artificial satellite and revive them there, I guess. But that still leaves us with the problem of our remaining battles. We don't have much chance of making it through them as we are now. We might be able to figure something out if we can bring the others back, but that's a big if. The best thing might be to tell everyone about Resnom, apart from Cirei of course, and get them to help out with it. We really can't keep this thing a secret forever. Oh boy. That's how the bad starts. That's how the bad starts.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 52nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy. Huh?
It's morning. I should get up soon. Despite sleeping on it, I still hadn't decided whether or not to tell the others about Resnom. For now, I'll just go to the cafeteria. Here you go. I'll call these Moko's Choice Nikudan.
Huh?
Nice simple name. It might be a little heavy for the first thing in the morning. You think looks like the perfect way to start a day to me. I know it's a large portion, but it's so lightly seasoned you'll end up eating more than you might expect. Kind of like how Mako looked tough but was delicate and sensitive on the inside. You still remember all your friends' favorite foods, huh, Nasami? Yeah, sometimes they just kind of pop into my head. But I'm still working on getting the Otsutsuki curry right, and Yugama's favorite meat isn't easy to come by. There was one more person at your own academy, wasn't there? That's right. Yoshika liked anything traditional, but she liked pickled vegetables and dried fish most of all. She sounds more like a grandma than a teenager. The members from the second campus all sound pretty interesting. I guess they were a samurai girl, a rich girl in a mask, a pro wrestler, and an assassin. Did you have anyone normal? I'd like to hear more about the samurai girl. What was she like? She was really fun to be around. She could be a little oblivious sometimes, but she was always full of energy. I mean, oblivious is putting it lightly, but okay. Apparently, she studied traditional techniques of stealth and espionage in a hidden village out in the mountains. Takumi, was that a joke just now? Should I laugh? Believe it or not, she's being serious. I only know these little bits and pieces about all of them, though. We were only together for a short time. I wish we could have spoken more and gotten to know each other better. Introducing Reznum into the conversation now would only make it seem like I'm trying to comfort Nozomi or give her false hope. Naomi is not here today. I should probably go and check on her later. After I was done with breakfast, I grabbed some food and made my way over to Narumi's room, careful not to let anyone else see me. Hi, Takumi. Good to see you. Hey, check this out. I just made it a second ago. Give it a taste. Huh? Not again. What is it this time? Just water, but it's unbelievably tasty. Totally knocked my socks off. Really? Water can taste that good? Of course. Chug it down in one. Believe me, it'll change your life. If you say so. I did as Narumi said and took a long, deep drink of the mysterious liquid. It wasn't water. It was incredibly strong, high-proof alcohol. A couple of minutes later, I fell down and blacked out. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 53rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Wait, how did he not realize that it was alcohol? It would smell. It would smell like alcohol. Like, Takumi, did you not smell it first? Water doesn't... Well, water is supposed to have a smell. My head is killing me. The last thing I remembered was drinking the fluid that had come out of Narumi's arm, and now my head felt like it was going to split open. She tricked me! There's no way she didn't know this would happen. So then, this pain in my head, was this a hangover? Why would anyone willingly put themselves through these? I think I should take it easy for today. Reznum and Eito and all those other problems could wait. First and foremost, I had to take care of myself. I decided to spend the day gently resting and recovering. Everything else was something for future me to deal with.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 54th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I still feel terrible. When is this hangover going to be over? I guess I can handle my alcohol. After today, I don't think I'll touch the stuff ever again. I didn't have the energy to do anything more intense than mopping around my room, so I took that day off too. I mean, to be fair, you should be clear of the headache at that point. I think that you might have drank.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
I think he might have drank ethylic alcohol, which would probably have a longer term effect, considering that you're not supposed to drink that shit.
Get ready for your 55th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I'm finally feeling more like myself again. I didn't hear anything from the roomie while I was sleeping off this hangover. I wonder if anything's changed. At the rate things are going, will we really be able to bring everyone back? It's no use worrying over that now. I should focus on getting ready for the next battle. I've spent enough time resting. It's time to get back to work. Oh my god, Takumi. You almost died. And this is where you want to spend your time. Jesus, bro.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
You want us to being gay? Eito, I guess not. I guess not. That's just the way he is. I'm so a rare delicacy, Scarly.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before! I love it! Oh, Takumi? I want to tell you what I held back from saying the other day. About the other reason I want to become a detective? It's related to the traffic accident that took my parents' lives.
Uh-huh.
My father was an impartial detective who would help the disadvantaged. But that made him a lot of enemies. I saw my first future vision a couple of days before the accident. A vision of my parents being killed by someone. At that time, I thought I was just having a nightmare. So all I did was cry and cry without telling anyone about it. I've always regretted that. I want to become a detective and find out the truth about my parents' deaths. To put right what I couldn't before. Oh, but please keep this a secret from my dear brother. He would definitely oppose if he knew. He thinks of himself as my assistant, but I don't really want his assistance for this particular case. Anyway, please don't ever let him know. I trust you, Takumi.
Me going to immediately tell Ima about it. Like 2 seconds later, Ima, you won't believe when your sister told me.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
It is nighttime already. Still no updates from the roomie. I guess she's still laying low. That probably means nothing new's happened since we spoke last. Just when is she going to become capable of making this Ruby tier thing? That was the question my thoughts kept drifting back to. I heaved a sigh, got into bed, and tried to go to sleep. Yeah. Takumi. Takumi! Ah, who's there? What is it? I was jolted awake by someone calling my name. I opened my eyes to find the boy made of undying flame standing at my bedside. I'm sorry to call on you so late. Can you come with me for a minute? What's the matter? Did something happen? Did you find out something new? Unfortunately not. It's proving difficult and I haven't had the energy to create this body very much lately. Right now, I need you to meet me in the library. The library? Why? Is there a problem there? It will be faster to just show you. Please come quick. I had a lot of questions, but clearly this wasn't the time to ask them. Okay, I'll be right there. I left my room and hurried into the main school building, making my way to the library. Alright, I made it to the library. Now Terumi was lying sprawled on the floor. She'd gone limp, like all the life had suddenly left her body. She was still breathing, but erratically, gasping down short, sharp breaths at regular intervals. Something was seriously wrong with her. Terumi, are you okay? Come on, answer me, Terumi! I put my hand on her forehead. She was burning up. I, on the other hand, had a nasty chill running down my spine. What's going on? Why is this happening? As if in answer to the questions whirling around inside my head, the ghost boy appeared. The last few nights, I've noticed Narumi wandering around the school after dark. She hasn't been looking too good. It's like she's sick or in pain. Either way, she's been hiding it from everyone. I didn't want to say anything about it. But I couldn't just leave her like this. And I thought she wouldn't mind if I told you. If we left her here, someone would be bound to see her in the morning. And once we got back to Sire, our little secret wouldn't be a secret much longer. Thanks for letting me know. I'll take her back to her room. I can handle things from here. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll be fine. Alright, I'll leave the rest to you then. Can you hear me, Narumi? I'm going to take you back to your room, okay? Just bear with me until then. I hoisted Narumi up over my shoulder and headed back up to the roof. You know where the bedrooms are. Narumi. The ghost boy said she'd been like this for several days. But why? Why hadn't she told me? There was no need for her to keep secrets from me. Was there? Takumi? Narumi, are you okay? Are you still in pain? Is there anything I can do?
You found out, huh?
I wasn't expecting that to be voiced. Found out?
Here, I thought I was doing a good job hiding it. I can't do anything right.
I don't understand. Why will you keep this a secret?
I didn't want you to worry any more than you already have. So, I tried to act like everything was fine. But you found out anyway.
I didn't say anything. It was so weird hearing Narumi talk like this. She wasn't kidding around like she usually did. Was I hearing her honest feelings for once? Was this the real her?
I'm sorry. Nothing good ever comes from having me around. I'm just a useless piece of trash. That's what everyone says about me. And I guess they're right.
Hashtag relatable. Narumi, try not to talk. Besides, I don't think that about you. You're going to be alright. I'll be right here if you need me. Just relax and get some sleep, okay?
Sorry about this.
Before long, Narumi had fallen asleep. In spite of that, she looked far from peaceful. Her face was still contorted in pain, and she continued letting out strangled little girls all the way until morning. Someone is gonna comment about the fact that Takumi was in her bedroom the entire night, and it's gonna be awkward.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 56th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
That morning, Narumi seemed to relax a little more and finally opened her eyes. Ha, it's morning. It sure is. Good morning, Narumi. Takumi, what are you doing here? How did you like my epic prank? You really thought I was sick, didn't you? Man, my acting is just too good sometimes. You'd been Narumi, brah. Narumi, please, you don't have to do that. Right. I don't remember much of it, but did I start talking like normally? You did? I heard the whole thing. I really can't do anything right. Sorry, Takumi. I wish I could just kept the truth from you longer than this. You've been in pain for a while now, right? Why did you pretend like you were alright? I just figured you had enough to worry about already. You're working so hard to get us all through this, leading the team, trying to revive the others. I didn't want to add taking care of me to your list of responsibilities, which is, commendable, but like early. If you die, there's no, reviving the rest of the team. Just saying. And if I'd only hidden my pain a little better, you wouldn't look so sad right now, would you? So I'm sorry for messing it all up. Why? Why are you apologizing for this? That's what I wanted to say, but somehow I couldn't bring myself to do it. Is that also why you treat me and made me drink that booze? Yeah, I thought it would keep us apart and help me keep it all secret a while longer. There are other ways you could have done that. Why did I do something that would make you hate me? Force of habit, I guess.
Always found it easier to be hated than liked.
Huh?
I'm just more comfortable with people thinking I'm some kind of nasty freak. Don't get me wrong, the stuff about me loving killing games and being uncomfortable when everyone's happy is all true. I really am a freak. I know that. Trying to be friends with someone like me would be exhausting, so it's better if no one ever gets to like me in the first place.
Hashtag relatable.
And if everyone here was nice, there'd be no outlet for our stress, right? We're better off having somebody everyone can hate without feeling guilty about it. If someone has to be the weirdo no one will miss, it might as well be me.
Hashtag relatable. You mean it was all an act? You were alienating everyone on purpose? Now that I thought about it, since Narumi and I started hanging out more, she'd stopped joking around about Morbi stuff so much. I started to see her as someone who was a little eccentric maybe, but basically a good person. And now it turned out that was who she'd always been. She just hadn't let it show. I guess it's selfish of me to decide that I'm the one who's going to feel that role, but hey, it's a role I was born to play. Some of my earliest memories are of being hit until I cried, then getting hit more for crying. Being the person everyone hates in any given group is pretty much my default, so I'm fine with it, really. There was so much I wanted to say, but the words just wouldn't come. What could I say to Narumi in this situation without putting more stress on her? In the end, I said the only thing I could trust myself to say. Don't hide this stuff from me anymore. Huh? You don't have to put on an actor on me, you can just be yourself. Don't worry about making me like you or hate you. If you're having trouble or if you're in pain, tell me about it. I know you're not fine now and that you're a good person, so there's no point in trying to pretend you're not. That's how it is, huh? Alright, if that's what you want, that's what I'll do.
Huh?
I'll hold you to that.
Sure, I actually feel a little better now. But I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna go back to bed.
Okay, good night, Rumi. As I watched Rumi settle down into a more peaceful sleep, I felt some of my anxieties start to fade. She'd be okay now. I'd do whatever it took to make sure of that. Whatever new challenges awaited Rumi from here on, I'd be there to help her get through them. I still felt uncertain about the future, but that determination far outweighed the doubt. This doubt. I have to do something about this. I can't let her do everything on her own. She wouldn't be suffering like this if she hadn't chosen to take Resnam into her body in my place. I have to take some responsibility. Hey, that's to me now. Real talk, I kinda want a gift of that. Like, a gift of just him popping out of the couch. I might need to make the GIF myself. I will make a GIF of him just popping out of the couch. Like, just something about it has. I hate this egg. What, Sire? What are you doing here? You sure I like these kitties, but it's too late for that now. Do you really think you could keep secrets from your commanding officer? I know everything. Huh? You guys are thinking about releasing Naotsuki, aren't you? Oh, he found out about that. Okay, that's the least of my problems. It's not like I don't understand. Being short-staffed does put us at a disadvantage. In fact, I was pondering that problem myself when I found out. Does that mean you're in favor of letting Eito rejoin the team? Don't be hasty. A soldier who hates humanity is a soldier who cast trust. I only allow him to return to active service under certain conditions. Is Eito also gonna receive the brainwashing? And what are those conditions? I think are with the revive-o-matic settings, so it needs my say-so to revive him. If he tries anything, I can just detonate his bomb and refuse to permit his revival. So you're setting restriction to stop him from turning on us again. I'll still give permission if he dies in battle. In that sense, things won't be all that different from before. I guess doing it this way would make it hard for Eito to cause trouble. Just remember, admitting Naotsuki back into the team still carries a lot of risks. Believe me, I know that better than anyone. Our mission is the same as ever, to safeguard humanity's future. I expect you to give your all in this great endeavor, Sumino. Remember that. Of course I will. I got friends and family back in the complex that are counting on me. I'll do whatever I can here to ensure they have a brighter tomorrow. Glad to hear it. And in that case, I'll permit Naotsuki return to the team starting from our next offensive battle. But even with the threat of the bomb inside of him, he's still the same old traitor. I'd sleep with one eye open if I were you. Great, that's not ominous at all. Now that that's decided, I'll leave it to you to tell the others. Dismissed! With that last remark, Sirei went on his way. For a minute I really thought he'd found out about the Rumi. I was still safe on that account, at least. I decided to do like Sirei asked and tell everyone else about his decision. Oh boy.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 57th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yeah.
Huh?
It's morning. Better go check on the room, Ian. Yep.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
An enemy attack. Somehow they always seem to take me by surprise. Well, if they're here, there's only one thing to do. To the war room!
Huh.
Okay, that's everyone. No, wait, Amamiya still isn't here. I was afraid of that. I guess she's not back on her feet yet. Hiromi's not feeling well. I don't think she'll be able to join us this time.
Yeah.
That's too bad. This was definitely the right choice then. Coming in! In response to Siri's call, someone else entered the room. Hello everyone, it's been a while. Domina's probably informed you already, but as of today, we're reinstating Naotsuki to help make up our numbers. For real? For real, legit. No cap. Don't worry though, he betrays us again, I'll just blow him up. I'm the only one who can authorize his revival, so you can be sure he won't try anything funny. What about a suicide attack? He could still cause a lot of trouble like that. Please, I'm not so self-destructive that I throw my life away. I don't want to die. I just want to see humanity punished for its wickedness, that's all. Yeah, in no way I'm trusting this guy. Having a new ally that might betray us is nothing new, though. Look at Eva. That's not fair. She would never betray us. Isn't that right, Eva? Yes, I will kill the invaders. See? I think that was just an automatic reply. With Arumi out of actions, letting Eito fight might be our only choice. True, we have to do whatever it takes to win this war. I have opinions of my own on this arrangement, but for now, playing nice seems to be the best choice for me as well. I can't defy Siri with this bomb in me, and if you all die, so will I. There's one other thing. What's that? I couldn't care less what happens to humanity, but you, Takumi, you're an interesting one. At the very least, I need to pay you back for sparing my life. Let's just hope you're not thinking of another kind of payback. That's enough discussion. The enemy's getting closer. You guys can get yourself your back shots later. Let's get this show on the road. Defensive battle initiate. Yay. Anyway, they can have their back shots later. Who's gonna give backshots to which one? Yes, honestly. Like, I'm usually very finicky about, like, tops and bottoms with this kind of thing, but I'll be honest, with these two, I would argue Eito's more of a bottom, but genuinely, either of them could be getting the back shots at this point. It works either way.
Oh, man. Having Eito here is really gonna make it hard to concentrate.
Well, Don't be gay about him then.
What a coincidence. I'm having trouble focusing as well. It must be the stress of being around putrid, disgusting creatures like yourselves.
I get that a lot. People say I smell like an unwashed corpse, only not as nice.
Damn.
Enough talk. Get your heads in the game.
It's been so long since I got to fight invaders. It's really quite cathartic. That poor girl you captured certainly has had a change of heart, hasn't she?
Of course. I belong to you now. I will do anything you ask of me.
Interesting. Very interesting. What in the world did you do to her?
Don't get distracted, everyone. You've got more enemies on the way.
We've been at this for a while, and there's still no sign of the commander.
Are they hiding somewhere?
I can't tell. At any rate, everyone keep your guard up.
Leave it to me. I'm finally warmed up and ready to get serious.
That's gonna ask, like, is this a three-way? But no, it's like one of the two-way ones.
We've done it. The invaders have been destroyed.
Was that all of them? What about the commander?
No commander today, I guess.
I'm not getting any readings. I think we're good.
So the commander just didn't show up? What, did they get scared and run off?
What a pity. I was looking forward to letting off some more steam.
Perhaps Veshness already absorbed the commander that was supposed to lead this team.
Or it's just a reconnaissance team, you know?
What? Why would she do that?
Because she's cray-cray like that.
She's obsessed with gaining more and more power. It wouldn't be unusual for her to cannibalize any strong fighters she has access to.
Yeah, what she said.
Even her own allies? How can she be so cruel?
I hate to admit it, but if she's getting even stronger, adding an extra fighter to our team was definitely the right call.
Much as I'd like to, I can't argue with that.
Yeah, well, don't get comfy. If this guy gets his way, we might wake up to a smaller team tomorrow.
The idea that you're paying that much attention to me makes my skin crawl.
Say that again. I dare ya.
Sorry to disappoint, but apart from Takumi, I have no real interest in any of you. As for living quarters, I'll continue using my cage for now. Well then, good night, everybody.
Without another word, Eito began walking back toward the school, looking so casual, so utterly at peace with himself that he was actually pretty enamored.
We should head back and rest up too. Eido's probably not going to cause trouble right away, but let's keep an eye on him all the same.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do.
That's another person's skill. And so the day's defensive battle came to an end. Thanks to Eito's participation, it hadn't been quite as stressful as the last few times. But between the Rumi's condition and the idea that Veshness was getting stronger, I wasn't ready to relax just yet. I was left with an all too familiar sense of unease that I couldn't shake off.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 58th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Another morning. We had a defensive battle yesterday, so things should be quiet for a while. That doesn't mean I can't just goof off, though. First, I'll check on Darumi and... Who's there? Could it be Darumi? I opened the door to greet my morning visitor. For a moment, I thought it was gonna be Eito. Oh, Hiriko, what's up? Do you need something? I need you to come with me. It's urgent. I didn't ask questions. The look on her face said it all. Whatever had happened, I was pretty sure I wasn't going to like it. Hiroko gathered everyone together and brought them to the garage. What is it? Garage door looked like it had been blown in by a hurricane. It showed signs of being subjected to a series of vicious attacks.
Just a kicked-in door, kind of an anticlimax, don't you think?
Darumi, should you be out of bed already?
No, straight, I'm fine now. I may have been out for the battle, but I can at least move around now. Gotta say though, waking up to this level of destruction is just a little bit lame. I was expecting to find like 10 massacred corpses all in a big pile or something.
You're back to your regular creepy self, huh? Right, so far as everyone else knows, this is the normal Darumi.
Gotta say, I'm surprised whoever it was did this without me noticing.
The place was fine last time I checked, then this morning, this. You're sure somebody did this? It's not just a structural accident or something.
Oh.
These marks look like they were made by repeated hits with a blunt instrument.
I was first on the scene. I usually come by here to do some machine work before breakfast. It wasn't like this yesterday morning, but then we had the battle and I just crashed afterward. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this happened sometime between the end of the battle and the start of the day today. In other words, it could have been any one of us. Is it just the door that's been damaged? Are the machines inside okay? I took a quick look, but they all seem to be fine.
Alright, Eito, fess up.
Excuse me, do you mind not yelling? The smell of your breath is bad enough without adding your voice to the mix.
Don't play down with me, you did this, didn't you?
Me? What grounds could you possibly have for suspecting me?
About everything you ever said and done. You got let out yesterday and now this happens. It's gonna be you.
That face, that voice, that smell is almost more than I can take.
Oh, that does it. You're so taking a pounding.
That's what she said. That's what she said. Sorry. That's what she said. But what have you calmed down? That's right. We need to assist the damage and carry out any repairs before we start throwing blame around. Oh, sorry. My nose is a little. It's a little full. It's a little full of itself. Come on, they all go a little faster if you're all peaching. Why would anyone do this though? Destroying everything would be one thing, but why just mess it up a little?
Who cares? We already know Eito's the one who did it. I mean, it's so obvious.
No, we can't name the culprit until we have a clear idea of their motive and what they were trying to achieve. That's right, Mr. Fishface. I'd appreciate it if you refrain from shooting down my dear sister's ideas when she's trying to make important deductions.
Why are you calling Fishface?
We need to clean this place up before we discuss things more. I suppose I can help with that. Wait, what if the culprit only messed things up so they could sneak in with the cleaning party?
What would be the point of that?
If there's a chance that this was their plan, we shouldn't allow any potential suspects inside. Isn't everyone a suspect though? None of us have airtight alibis.
Why, you really think one of us did this?
I'm just saying it's possible. Let's take a moment to review what we know. So far, we have two potential motives the culprit may have had for doing this. The first, that they wanted to damage the garage or something inside it. The second is that the damage itself is just a misdirect, and they wanted to sneak in and do something else while we were cleaning up. Either way, allowing the culprit to help at this point would be too risky. So what are we gonna do? Pick someone with Russian roulette? Why can't you just get a regular roulette? We don't need the Russian part. But the Russian part is the fun part. It's simple, we just need to leave the cleaning to the one person who would have no reason to do this. You mean... That would be you, Tsubasa. What, me? You use the garage all the time. I find it hard to believe you'd want to break anything in here. And if you were up to something, you could have just walked in like normal without arousing any suspicions. I guess that's fair. And I was gonna volunteer so I could check on the machines anyway. But this is a lot for me to handle on my own. Can I get someone else to help?
Oh.
In that case, why don't you take Sumino? Huh? Why me? Yeah, why him? Takumi could be the one behind this for all we know. He's got a history of lying and keeping secrets from us too. And he's worked hard to regain your trust instead. Why would he throw all that away now? I trust Takumi. I don't think he's the culprit. I'm okay with him helping too. He is our team leader after all. You can take it from here, leader. You guys. Yeah, this is no problem for Takumi. He'll have the garage looking good as new in no time. You too, Doremi. Unlike me, you're somebody everyone trusts, Takumi. I feel totally at ease leaving this job to you. Coming from you, that doesn't exactly mean a lot. We'll leave things to you too, then. The rest of us will go back to preparing for our next battle. Without the other step through the battered door, the battered broken door, leaving me, Tsubasa, and Sirei all alone in the garage. They just can't wait to push any old job onto me. Sorry, Takumi. I really do appreciate you staying to help, though. Yeah, sure. I'll do whatever I can, but it still looks like a lot of work for just the two of us. To tell the truth, the truth, Sumino, my money's on I was sick of being the one behind this incident. That makes sense. He's easily the most suspicious. But I still can't figure out why he smashed the place up like this. What was the point of it? Nothing to be seriously damaged, so it doesn't look like sabotage. Anyway, I'll be keeping an extra close eye on him. You be careful too. Right, in a way he's my responsibility now. I won't let my decision to let him out come back to bite us. Sounds good. Well, good luck with the cleaning. Heavens, Sirei ran away from this job. I guess we should get started. Maybe we'll be able to finish by the end of the day. As we began work on repairing the garage door, I had an unpleasant, jittering feeling in my chest. It was like I could sense some kind of vast, unknowable threat lurking in our future, but I had no idea how to deal with it. I tried to put my worries to one side and focus on getting the garage back in working order. The work continued all the way through the day, and the rest of the next one too.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Today is your 60th day of active service here at Les Defense Academy! Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special.
Damn.
Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity! Okay! Let's get going for the day!
Okay. The way he says it is so good. We're finally done! I can't believe it took us 2 whole days. Or maybe I should be grateful it was just 2 days. I know what you mean. I don't think it was damaged as bad as the door, but it would have taken me a lot longer on my own. So thanks for the help, Takumi. You're welcome. Of course, we could have done it faster if the others all helped too.
Huh?
So did anything important get broken in the end, or did you find something weird hidden somewhere? No, nothing. It all seems so random and pointless. Nothing's happened since then, so maybe the culprit already got what they wanted. Or is it the other way around? Like they gave up on the garage and are gonna try something else instead?
Ah.
Honestly, I have no idea. I don't see how messing up the garage a little could possibly achieve anything. Does that mean the culprit will strike again? And if they do, will it be more random destruction? Still, he said he thinks it was Eito, but I don't see why he'd want to do something like this. I don't get it either. I'm tired though. I wanna take the rest of the day. Wanna take the rest of the day off. Yeah, I think I will end a little break. Tsubasa left, but my work for the day wasn't done just yet. It had been a while since I last spoke to Dorumi. I decided to drop by her room and see how she was doing. Hello, Dorumi, I brought you some food. Thanks, Takumi, you're a lifesaver. Dorumi was still in bed with the covers pulled up over her head. Not getting up, are you feeling okay? Yeah, I'm fine, totally fine. I just wanted to remember what it was like to pretend to be sick so you can skip school. Now, how about the truth? I'm really tired. I don't even have the energy to get out of bed. Alright then, don't. Just rest. We don't want to risk making things worse. I leave your food here. Do you want anything to help you pass the time? I can probably get you some manga or something from the Gift-O-Matic. You like killing game stories, right? I got an interest too. I'm also into cutesy heartwarming stuff, but I mean that will spoil my image. Trust me, your image will be just fine, and you promised to drop the act when you're around me, remember? I can go find you some cutesy stuff if you want. I think I saw some Animal Team manga in the library. Will that be any good? Animals, huh? Is that a no? It's not that I don't like them, but they tend to bring up bad memories. Like how my dad made me live in a doghouse, or how my mom used to feed me cat food. Okay, higher pass on animal related then. At times like these, I just need a nice simple action series. Heroes overcoming hardship to get stronger and beat up the villains. Something like that would be great. Sure, I think I can handle that. And let me know if you need anything else. Thanks. You're so nice, Takumi. I'll be right back. Don't worry about staying away from me. Dorumi stayed under the covers the whole rest of the day, with me dropping in now and again to bring her anything she asked for. This poor girlie.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 61st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Boop. The next morning, I went to Dorumi's room again, ready to take care of her some more. Yeah, thanks again, Takumi. It's no trouble. You sure you're okay to be back on your feet today? Yeah, I'm feeling better than yesterday at least. Also, there was something I wanted to show you. Oh, what is it? Well, take a look at this. She rolled up her sleeve to reveal what was underneath.
Your arm?
Yeah, that's like a lot. Rumi's arm had undergone another transformation. It barely even looked human anymore. It almost looked like...
Looks like some kind of monster, huh? I guess I'm getting a little closer to Retsnom's true form. We'll be so screwed if anyone sees this. I might not be able to go outside for a while. Not to mention, the pain is so bad, I can barely get out of bed most days. Don't look at me like that, I'm dealing with it. Plus, now that my arm's changed again, I can do more than before. That's the feeling I get anyway. I might be able to make a ruby tier with just a little more effort. Taking part in battles is probably off the table for a while, though.
Don't worry about that. I'm doing my best to take up the slack, and we've got Ato fighting for us now.
Oh, cool. That's good. I'll just keep doing my thing back here then. Hey, can I ask you to cheer me up?
Hmm?
Real talk? This hurts so bad. It's all I can do to stop myself crying every waking moment. But when I think about how it's for you and the others too, I know that it's worth it. I sure could use a little pep talk to help me get through it, though.
I won't say anything like, hang in there or tough it out. I really have no idea what you're going through after all. But I believe in you. I know that you can get through this. I know that because that's the kind of person you are, Darumi.
I can't do it, huh? That's the first time anyone said something like that to me. Now I really gotta see this through. I'll try hard to endure the pain until it's over. Okay, I'm gonna rest up a little, then I'll see what this arm can do. That might give me some clues about the ruby tier. You'll figure it out for sure. I know you can do this, Darumi.
Right.
Boy. I decided to give Darumi some space and went back to my own room for a while. In a way, I guess this is progress, at least. I should have been the one Resna fused with, but it's not like I can change anything by dwelling on that. Darumi said she'd do her best to get through it. All I can do is be there for her when she needs me. She can do this. She can bring everyone back. I have to believe in her. The more immediate problem is whether we can make it through our remaining battles without her. We'll work something out. Narumi's already doing her part. Now I have to do mine. Oi.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 62nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Huh?
Today is day 72, huh? I don't know when the next attack will be, but we can never start preparing for it too early. Not that I think about it though, there's no commander left except Beshness herself. And her power's off the charts. At our current level we don't stand a chance. But then my thoughts were interrupted. The door, I wonder who'd want to talk to me this early. I opened the door to see who my visitor was. I'm sorry for spoiling your morning by inflicting my unsightly presence on you. Hey Shoma, what's up? Well, we kind of have a problem on our hands. A problem? Sorry to bother you when you're so busy, but can you come to the cafeteria, like right now? I don't really get it, but this sounds important. Okay, let's go. At times like these, I learned it was better to just see what was happening for myself than to stop and ask questions. I hurried over to the cafeteria with Shoma. Oh boy. Just who in the hell do you think you are, huh? The first thing that greeted me when I got to the cafeteria was the Chimera's voice raised in anger. What? Where do you get off saying dumb shit like that? Come on, Takemaru. Are you sure I'm the one who's acting stupid? Guys, it's too early for this. What's going on here? Takumi, thank goodness you're here. What's this all about, Nozomi? Why are they fighting? Is this gonna turn into a British comedy? It's my fault, really. I offered Eito some curry and... Don't talk crazy, Nozomi, it ain't your fault. He's the one who said I can't eat disgusting slop like that. She asked me a question, I gave her an honest answer. What's wrong with that? He was making a kind gesture, asshole. Ain't you ever heard of an olive branch before? And why exactly should I care? You loathsome creatures are free to guzzle down whatever kind of pretty trash you want, but that doesn't mean I have to eat it too. You little, this is exactly why none of us are ever gonna trust you. You say it like that, you say that like it's a bad thing. Regardless of how you feel about me, you still need me. That's why you let me out in the first place. Please, you two, calm down. I'm sorry I even brought it up. Can't we just let it go? I think I'll be more comfortable eating in my cage from now on. Hey, don't you walk away from me. I guess we should have expected this. I'm sorry, I'm no help at all during a crisis. I couldn't even do a decent job of fading into the background. Damn it, that guy pisses me off so bad. I don't care what anyone says, he's gotta be the one who smashed up the garage. You're probably right, but we don't know that for sure yet. I know he's helping us make up our numbers and all, but I still don't like it. Everyone watch your back, okay? And no way a guy like that will ever change. Yeah, I agree with you there. Sorry, Takumi, I only wanted to lighten the mood, but it backfired on me. It's not your fault, Nozomi. I'm grateful to you just for trying. But I think we're better off keeping our distance from Eito for the moment. Right, I'll be careful. The rest of us left Takemaru still quietly sitting and went back to our rooms. Boy. Every time I turn around, there's a new problem to deal with. This is no time to stand around feeling sorry for myself, though. Narumi's figuring things out on her own, and hopefully Eito won't try anything so long as we're keeping an eye on him. In that case, the best thing I can do is stay active and prepare myself for the next battle. Yay! And now that I have the means, next person to get their final upgrade is Gaku. Is everyone else? Right, Eva is done. So Gaku is the next one. So many plants. So much fabric. 200 plant and 200 mineral for you. So we're fine for the next one. Oh. And now we can go back to gifting.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Oh, finally, he's on.
I'm honestly surprised I can speak to another person like this. I've lived with this cognitive disorder for as long as I can remember. My parents even hospitalized me to keep me at arm's length. That was when I started my book reading habit. A kind-hearted nurse shared her recommendations with me. She looked vile and reeked like a corpse, but I appreciated the gesture. The longer I stayed in the hospital, the more determined I became to wipe out mankind. Say, Takumi, did you ever hear about a hospital that exploded and had a single child as its sole survivor?
Bruh.
That was me. My first time killing other humans.
Bruh.
And I haven't given up my dream of exterminating the human race yet. I'll never give up. It's my reason for living. In that sense, you could say the ugly humans I despise so much are also what's most important to me. You never cease to amuse me, Takumi. I've never bared my soul to anyone like this before. You are so hideously interesting.
Damn, okay, yeah, I get it. You want me to give you the back shots. Anyway. I said this before, I think. But I find it very interesting that this is what they went with for the character, because, like, realistically, this is just me analyzing this. Realistically, it would make more sense if... How do I put this? Like, it would make more sense for Eito to just have a gigantic, like, issue with body dysmorphia. Because, like, think about it this way. If all human beings look weird to you, and you were the only one who looked quote-unquote normal, like, you'd think the problem is you wouldn't think the problem is other people. Like, you wouldn't have any point of reference for normal humans, because all humans would look like this to you. Like, they would look like that and smell like that. Like, you would be used to it. You would be so used to it that it would just be the normal to you. So you looking different would cause you tremendous body dysmorphia. So it would even make more sense for Eito to have, like, I guess to me it would make more sense if Eito had, like, this obsession with turning more human, like, which is, I guess, the opposite way to guide the character, to move the character in a direction, like, for development. He'd be so obsessed to looking like an actual human that he would just be constantly, like, flagellating, like self-flagellating and stuff. Because, like, if they just look like piles of gore and shit, like, he would try to just do that to himself, which is in itself also a problem. Like, it's not super useful to the people who made the team, like, who genetically created these guys, but like, him wanting to destroy humanity, it's not like it doesn't make sense. I feel like it's not taking into account the reality that people just get used to shit if they're exposed to it constantly. Like, they will just think it's normal. I think that's my problem with it.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
But, like, the character development is good. Like, it makes sense, I suppose. I just feel like him developing horrifying body dysmorphia because he's the only person who looks like that and doesn't smell weird. And it's like, but I'm human too, so why am I the only one who looks like this? Would make more sense, personally, because, again, you can't get used to anything. And so you would have to deal with someone on the team who is constantly trying to just kill themselves or, like, mutilate themselves to look like what they think humans look. Like, I think that would make more sense, but...
Like all of you, I also have someone important whom I wish to protect.
Yeah, your sister, I know.
You don't have to be a genius to figure out I'm talking about Kako. Have you seen how cute her entire existence is? From her looks to personality, food preferences, and even her guardian spirit. The way she pouts with tears in her eyes after losing a game, to me, is so adorable too. And how she licks her ice cream in a balanced way so that nothing dribbles down.
Bro.
Kako was cute in the past, is presently still cute, and will doubtlessly keep being cute in days to come. My purpose in life is to protect her. I'd happily go through any suffering to achieve that. Sometimes I can't help but think about how lucky I am to have a dear sister I can protect with all my might. To be honest though, I've been seeing changes in her lately, and I don't like it. Oh no, I misspoke. Just pretend you never heard anything.
You had a Nagalia moment there, sweetie. I can see it.
I can feel it in your bones.
Eddie, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
Like again, I don't even think that Eito's character is bad or anything. I just think like that direction could have been taken, and it would be an interesting direction if nothing else.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Today's finally over. Resnum, Eito, Veshnas. The problems just keep piling up. It looks like we've managed to maintain the peace around here for now, but things are still tense. I need to come up with a solution for all these. Everyone's counting on me.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 63rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yay! Okay, first things first, I'm the illest. I mean, I'll go check on the Remy. Then I'll... The alarm?
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Oh, is this the first guy's dad? An enemy attack already? I better get to the war room.
Hey!
Alright everyone, get fire up, it's the fancy battle time. Well, obviously, why else would we be here? But aren't the commanders gone now? You said there were only 12 of them, didn't you, Takumi? Yeah, the only one left should be Vashnas herself. Are you sure about that? Come on, man, we're trusting you here. There's no commander to even need to let Eito out for this one. Let's not make our arrangement too one-sided. Do you think I'll keep helping you if you treat me like that? Come on, you guys. Can you at least pretend to get along until the battle's over?
Hey!
Oh, by the way, has anyone seen Amemiya today? She's still sick. I don't think she'll be joining us. This has been going on for a while, huh? Maybe I should check on her. Naomi's basically only talks to Takumi now. I tried to call on her a while back and she shut the door in my face. In your case, you probably sensed your impure intention and took appropriate action. Why are you calling it pure? If she's not getting any better, I might have to kill her and bring her back with a revival-matic. Humanity's future is at stake here after all. I know, there's limits to what I'm willing to do with my own people. Besides, what Ruby has wrong with her isn't something the revival-matic can fix. She's been like this for a while now. It's not just a simple call, is it? Takumi, you're the one who's been taking care of her all this time. Do you know what's wrong with her? All this time is exaggerating. So far as I know, it's just a general ill health kind of thing. Maybe she'd be more comfortable talking to another girl. Should I take over after this? I don't know about that. Oh man, they're all giving me these looks again. What now? Should I just bite the bullet and come clean? No, I can't do that. The team's suspicions are at an all-time high. Letting them know that Rumi has some kind of monster inside her right now could not end well. I got no idea how Siri would react either. If he gets it into his head, he's more than capable of locking her up or doing terrible things to her. How much longer are we going to spend discussing someone who isn't even here? Don't we have more important things to do? That's right, we have to focus on the battle. We can't let the invaders win. I can't believe I'm thinking this, but thank you, Eito. Let's get started then. The sooner we get this done, the better. I am ready. I will kill lots of invaders for you. Glad to hear someone has the right attitude. Okay then, defensive battle initiate. Yeah. God damn it. Drink him some oil because I must stay hydrated.
There sure are a lot of them this time. They probably think this will be an easy win because we've got a hopeless weakling like me on our side.
Oh, honey.
I feel a lot better knowing there's no commander, though.
That doesn't mean we can take it easy. Veshness might pop up again any minute now.
Yeah.
Let her come. We'll figure something out. No guts, no glory.
You think guts are enough to win? I knew you were a hothead, but I didn't know you were a simpleton as well.
Oh my god.
Say that again, Four Eyes.
Help me!
Oh, right, I remember you guys.
What are those voices?
Don't worry about it.
They seem to be coming from the invaders. Pretty unnerving, isn't it?
I don't want to fight! Not like this!
But these are battle pets Veshness created, right? Aren't they supposed to be just mindless animals?
Navi! Where's my daughter?
Don't worry about it. Shut them out and focus on protecting the academy.
Yeah, boy.
Not like this. No!
Yeah, because I don't want to hear them. Usually the fights with those guys are the worst.
We won, but those voices really were unsettling, weren't they?
They sounded so sad. So scared. Was it really just a trick to confuse us?
Of course it was! Nothing but a pathetic last-ditch attempt to undermine your morale! Oldest trick in the book. Just ignore it. And look sharp. There's more of them on the way.
No!
I don't want to fight!
Ugh! Can't these things just shut up already?
Don't let them get to you. That's exactly what they want.
We just have to destroy the source of the noise. Leave that to me.
Well, that kinda sucked. Not even the other commander.
Is that all of them?
Phew! What a relief Veshness didn't turn up.
True.
Not this time, but we'll have to face her eventually. Let's hope we'll be strong enough when we do.
Might be hard if our newest fighter decides to stab us in the back.
Excuse me? Were you not watching how hard I fought for your side just now?
Cut it out, guys. I don't have the energy to mediate between you. Let's just head back and rest up.
I don't have the energy to mediate between you. God damn. I'm too tired for this shit. Completely understandable reaction, to be fair, but like it's still funny. Fighting invaders without a commander leading them had been surprisingly easy. Not only that, but the battle had deflected suspicion away from me and Narumi, for now. But this was only a brief reprieve. If I didn't do something soon, the truth will come out. Does the truth come out? Does Bruno Mars is gay? Classic. Yeah, something. The only question was what? Everyone's favorite meme. It's at least one of my favorites.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 64th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Or Nintendo 64 day at school, or Star Fox 64 day at school. Oh god, that reminds me, they're remaking the game again. You wonder how they can do so many Star Fox 64s, but like, you have the original, and then there was like a DS version. I think it was DS. Might have been 3DS actually. And then they made Star Fox Zero, which was basically just a reimagining of the first Star Fox, the first 64. Everybody kind of takes 64 as the first one, even though it's not. And now they're doing an actual remake of Star Fox again. And it's like they really don't know what to do with that series, huh? It's like yeah, it's easy money, the furries love it. But like they really haven't done that much with the series, huh? Like the last original thing they did was Command, and I guess Command was fine. A lot of the endings in Command were kind of bullshit. But like it was okay. They could have done something with that, like remade it to make it better. Like if you're gonna remake one, do you have to do 64? Do you have to do Star Fox 64 again? You already did it with Zero. Zero was already a reimagining. You don't need another one. I know it's the dumbest shit to complain about. Like, person who still cares about Star Fox. But like, at this point, where's the new original Star Fox stuff? Ah, boy. Just Nintendo makes choices, and it's incredible how they shoot themselves in the foot. Not as much as other companies, but by God, it's incredible how they shoot themselves in the foot sometimes. It was the day after battle. Usually that meant we'd get to relax for a little while. But it looked like fate had other plans. Oh boy. What the... Is that the food thing? Yeah, it's the Raysomatic. The Raysomatic's been destroyed? It seems we have another incident on our hands. Somebody smashed something up again. Even with my clairvoyance, I didn't see this coming. When I got here this morning, it was already like this. It's more or less the same pattern as last time. Quite the pickle we find ourselves in here. I still have to wonder who's doing this and why. Come on, it's gotta be Eito. About time we face facts and stop letting him run free. Next time it could be the Revive-O-Matic that gets smashed up. Cause the machine gun we got trained in it, I think that fixture's still pretty safe. Where is Eito? Shouldn't he be here? I haven't seen Eva today either. Mr. Aotsuki's in the courtyard with Eva keeping an eye on him. Both are in their cages, naturally. Well, we can't exactly call an engineer in, so you guys will have to fix the machine yourselves. Start by assessing the damage just like last time. Yeah, I guess that's really all we can do.
Rotten luck. Eito's been doing nothing but trouble since we let him back on the team. Takumi, can I talk to you in private before we join the others? Sure. Okay. While the rest of the team started laying the groundwork for repairing the Rashematic, Hiroko and I stepped out into the hallway. Oh boy, does she know? Does she know? So, what's so urgent that you had to talk to me about it right now? It seemed like you were having doubts, so I thought I should clear something up. Eito is the one behind this. That's a lot more convincing coming from you rather than Takemaru. I know you wouldn't say it without good reason. Does that mean you have some kind of proof?
Oh.
The garage was damaged the day after a defensive battle. I thought it best to be prepared for something similar this time and set a trap on all of our doors. A trap? Perhaps that's too strong a word. It was just a scrap of paper wedged under each door. If the door opened at any point, it would dislodge the paper. I set them up after everyone had gone to bed and checked them this morning before anyone got up. Whoa, I didn't realize you'd been so busy. So the reason you're so sure about who did this... The cafeteria was still fire last night. The attack on it must have happened between then and this morning. And when I checked the doors, the only one where the paper had been moved was the one in Eito's cage. Well, this puts us in a tricky situation and position. I can't read. I haven't had my coffee yet, I blame that. I shouldn't because I still can't read when I have my coffee. So let's be honest, my brain just does that weird autism ADHD thing where your mind already completes the sentence even though you haven't finished reading the sentence with the thing that makes the most sense, and then it's like, oh, I feel like an idiot. It'd be like that for me a lot. It certainly does. Hiroko and I were probably thinking the same thing. It was like we were seeing our own doubts reflected back on each other's faces. From what you've told me, Eito can be a master schemer when he wants to be. So much so he fooled everyone in your future right up to the end. Yeah, his intelligence is top notch, which makes this all the more confusing. Okay, I'm gonna come out and say it because I think it's a fair assessment. Eito is not particularly smart. Like, he's not dumb, but he's not particularly smart. It just happens that every other person on the team is a fucking idiot except maybe Hiroko, and she was dead by that point. Like, she'd been dead for like a while. So yeah, when all of your team is a bunch of idiots, and the only person with like half a brain, or more to be fair, is dead, and Sire is also dead, not that he counts for much, yeah, you're gonna get backstabbed to hell and back. Like, I'm so sorry to tell you this, Takumi, he's not like that smart. You're just a bunch of idiots. So, I think that says more about you than it says anything about Eito, actually. All these random destructions is a little too crude for him. You're right, it carries a considerable risk of him being found out without creating any real hindrances to our mission's success. I'm assuming he didn't hide or modify anything in the garage last time. No, nothing like that. If he really is the one responsible, I have no idea what he's trying to achieve. Eito's a smart guy. He always has a reason for everything he does. He wouldn't cause some destruction here and there just to convenience us. That would be beneath him. Okay, but like, again, gonna point this out, inconveniencing you is actually a good strategy. Like, it's a way to screw you. Like it is in fact a thing that you can do to gain the advantage. Have you not read The Art of War? Probably not, actually. Takumi doesn't look like the kind of person who reads anything.
If he wanted to sabotage us so we'd lose the war, there are probably better ways of doing it. It doesn't seem like he's distracting us so he can tamper with the school's facilities either. He didn't do anything to the garage besides surface damage, and it's probably the same in the cafeteria. More than anything, I don't get why he'd be so obvious about it. If he causes too much trouble, he's dead. Series made that very clear. The way I see it, that just leaves one possibility. Does he actually want to get caught? Is he trying to make us suspect him? Again, I don't see what he'd have to gain from that. Or maybe there's some scenario where us pinning him as a culprit works out in his favor. I can't imagine that might be, but... well, that might be, but it's the only explanation I can think of too. Just why is he doing all these? That's the question I keep coming back to. I suggest we keep these between the two of us for now. Letting the others know will only cause more confusion. I think so too. Takemaro would probably fly off the handle and do something with all regret. I mean, that's what he always do. Hiroko and I went back to the others and we all spent the day cleaning up the cafeteria. Sure enough, the Ray-Shamatic was no longer working, which didn't bode well. It looked like we'd been cooking for ourselves or getting by on preserved foods until it was fixed. I mean, that's... you have like an entire fridge, is fine. It's not that serious.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 65th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yeah, whatever you say, bro. The next day, Siri called us all into the gym for a meeting. That's not a good sign.
Well,
given the state the cafeteria is in, I figured it'd be easy to do this here. Anyway, it's bad news. The Ray-Shamatic is going to take longer to repair than we initially thought.
Hey!
What? You're kidding! Oh, calm down. We got enough reserve supplies that you're not gonna starve. Plenty of preservations too. And if we want anything better than that, we're gonna make it ourselves. That sucks! We ain't got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that! Oh, come on, it's just a little cookie.
Yeah!
I can handle the cooking if you want, but it's gonna cost ya. Taking money from your fans, Mr. Maruka. In that case, allow me to invite you all to Chess Tsukumo, where everyone eats for free. We'd be happy to cook for everyone. Luckily, we still got plenty of ketchup and mayonnaise. If it's gonna be your usual menu, I think I'll pass. I can only handle normal food. Not being able to use the Ray-Shamatic is really hurting us, huh? Of course, it doesn't matter to me since I only ever eat leftovers anyway. Screw this and screw Eito. I would just lock him one for putting us through all this hassle. Wait, you call us all here today to tell us to finally find the culprit? That's important too, of course, but fixing the machine is the more immediate concern. There's a lot of parts we don't have any spares for, and even worse, we don't have the materials we need to make new ones. So you want us to go get those materials? Yep, if you split up and find what we need, I'll handle the rest. But I can't have you heading out all the way and leaving the school undefended. So stick to nearby areas. Be ready to come back at a moment's notice. If anything happens, I'll contact you over the comms channel. Sounds like a lot of work, but if that's what it takes to fix the machine, I'm sure we can get through it if we work together. I want this situation resolved just as much as you do. A varied diet and proper nutrition are vital to your morale. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. Huh? What do you mean, Takemaro? Ain't no way we're gonna let Eito out for these, right? I'd better stay behind too. Someone's gonna keep an eye on him so he don't cause any more trouble. I wouldn't feel right just leaving him with Emma. Well, if you're volunteering to guard him, I won't say no. The rest of you, the rest is up to you, Subito. Take it away. Got it. Let's get out of there and find those materials, I guess. I couldn't help feeling that getting all of us off school grounds was what Eito had wanted all along. It wouldn't be hard for him to predict that Takemaru or one of the others would want to stay behind either. Was this his real goal? Somehow I didn't think so. So then, what was he trying to do? For now, I'll just have to hope this doesn't blow up in my face. The rest of the team and I headed out, split into groups, and began searching for materials. We did like Sirate say and didn't wander too far. Our first stop was a wooded area fairly close to the school. Okay, you go that way, I'll look over here. Sure, let's do this. Next, we walked to the coast, hoping to find something useful there. Have you finished your area yet, Takumi?
Huh?
No, not yet. I'm still looking to see if anything is washed up over here. Little by little, we went through the surrounding areas, trying to cover as much ground as possible. We kept up the search over the next few days. Are we gonna skip a couple of days because of this? Or, yeah, okay, 67. Not that much skipping. Okay, fair.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 68th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Thanks to a systematic approach, we were making good progress getting hold of the materials Siri had asked for. Before leaving that morning, I decided to look in on Darumi. How's my girlie doing? Wow, so that's what's going on outside. Sorry, I'm just lying here in bed while you're all working so hard. It's fine, I know you're working hard too in your own way. It might be a while until I can bring you any decent meals again, but hopefully it won't be too long. That's okay, I'll manage. I think my sense of taste has changed again. I can enjoy stuff that isn't made of paper a lot more than before now. It'll be fine once the machine is fixed, so try not to worry. You're the only one I'm worried about, Takumi. You'd better not be taking everyone's burdens on yourself again like you do every single fucking time, and then he screws you. Look who's talking.
Huh?
Anyway, I got to get back to work. You're still recovering, so take it easy, alright? Sure. I'll be a good girl and lay here nice and quiet. After saying goodbye to Darumi, I spent another day outside looking for materials. Oh boy. 69. Okay, game.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
You haven't done this since the first route, since the prologue route. Can I get the message about day 69? Please, am I begging? I'm begging right now. I'm begging for you to do the 69 thing.
Get ready for your 69th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I hate this. How dare they do it once? They did it on the prologue route and then they never did it again. I'm so salty about it. It was so funny too. I better get up. I got another day of searching ahead. We've almost got all the materials we need. This is the final stretch. We're so close to being done. Try as I might, I couldn't psych myself up all that much. 5 days of living on preserved foods would do that to a person. I never really appreciated how much my appetite affected my motivation before. I got to tough it out a little longer. We should have everything we need by the end of today. Then we just have to fix the Rashomatic and everything will be fine. I mean, push comes to shove, you can just kill yourself or let yourself be killed by starvation. Not the best way to go, but, you know, you'll survive in this case. I met up with the rest of the team and we headed out on what I hoped would be a successful material gathering mission. Oh my god, it never ends.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 70th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
At this point, we're gonna get to day 100 for this route today, which is good, don't get me wrong. I'm just surprised that it's been going so fast. Here we are, another morning. All this walking around day after day is starting to catch up with me, but we'll get it finished today for sure. I'm sorry, I had to sneeze. This is the final this is the final stretch. I mean it this time. But first, I'll go see how Darumi is doing. Why do you always come out of my couch? Siri, are you sleeping under my couch? A part of me kinda wants like a gif of that as well, but like I feel like the one where he's just in that pose when he's laying down like a teenager on her bed. I feel like that's funnier. And surprisingly more what's the word that I'm looking for? Terrifying. Like I don't know, it scares me more. Like there's something threatening about it. Barney Sumina, thank you all for your hard work these last few days. Here he is again, appearing in my room without knocking or even opening the door and exploding out of my couch. I'm tired and I'm busy. What do you want? I just happened to overhear you talking to yourself, Yoshi. You said you were going to go see how Darumi is doing, right? Huh? You said it yourself! You're busy with collecting all those important materials right now. Why not let someone else take care of them, Mia? We could get Eva to do it, or I can look in on her myself if you want. No, that's okay. It's really no trouble, and I think Darumi prefers it this way too. You two have gotten pretty close, so I guess you'd know. The sickness of health has been going on for a while, though. Is there some kind of psychological aspect to it? It's not like the stress of battle was too much for her, so she decided to just sit it out from now or anything. Don't underestimate her. It may not look it, but Darumi's fighting her own battle, and she's fighting with all her might. Against her condition, I mean, you know, like you say you're fighting against cancer, that kind of thing. Except it's not cancer, don't worry about it. Please, just let me handle Darumi. If she doesn't get better soon, I'll take responsibility and work something out. Well, if that's what our time-traveling team leader wants, who am I to argue? I'm happy to leave this in your hands so long as things remain quiet. But the final battle is getting closer. I'll want her to fight again sooner or later, whether she's feeling up to it or not. Right, I understand. Was that everything? Because I really need to get started for the day. We're so close to getting all the stuff you need, and also stop exploding out of my couch. And if we don't get the Rashomatic fixed soon, our morale is going to get lower and lower. Yeah, about that, I'm afraid we've run into a teeny tiny little problem. Another one. It turns out the parts I originally had in mind aren't going to be enough to fix the machine. Huh? But don't worry, we've already found something that can serve as a substitute for the extra metallic parts we need. One of the team happened to find it by chance. We know where it is, and the thing itself isn't all that big. The only problem is that it's a pretty long way from here. You'll have to lead the team on a little expedition to retrieve it. An expedition? In addition to you, I've also asked Shizuhara and Kawada. They would agree to it. And of course, you're not going to refuse either, are you? No, anything to get the machine working and everyone eating right again. Why do I don't trust this? If it's too much for you, I can check in on Amamiya and... No, it's fine, I'll do that too, I'll handle all of it. Somehow I knew you'd say that, it's all on you now then. How did he disappear inside the couch again? A long distance mission, huh? Not only that, but Sierra is more suspicious of me than ever. That was really a close one just now. No use worrying about the future. All I can do now is go find this substitute material. After a quick look in on the Rumi, I met up with Hiruko and Tsubasa and left on our mission. Since we were going farther away, we decided to travel in our class armor. We walked for almost half the day. Finally, we reached our destination and began searching for the materials Siri had asked for. Are we actually gonna have, like... No, okay. I was hoping we were gonna, like, get to the map, do the little moving about, like we were in Mario Party, you know what I mean. Here, over here, guys, I found it. Ooh, what a relief.
Oh?
This took longer than I was expecting. It's almost nightfall. Between the journey here and all the searching, I'm feeling really drained. I know, but we still have stuff to do. Let's hurry and get this back to the school. Right now, can we take a little break first? No, it's too risky. What's going on, Takumi? What are you so worried about? First of all, do you think all this stuff about suddenly needing extra parts is true? Huh? Of course it's true. I'm the one who noticed we need more. Why are you even asking? Well...
Oh?
You suspect Sierra is scheming something. That he had some ulterior motive for getting you away from the academy for a while. Isn't that right? Or are you worried about the Rumi? Wait, are the rumors about you two true? What rumors? Kaku said you and the Rumi had been, you know, doing stuff together. Are you afraid Sierra's going to find something to prove it? Is she pregnant? The Rumi, is she... the Rumi... Takumi, is she pregnant? I feel like she would ask. We haven't been doing anything, don't believe that stuff. She's not pregnant. Jesus. I am slugging Gaku on for this later. I wouldn't mind so much if any of it was halfway true. Putting all that aside, I'm glad we'll finally be able to get some real food now. The straight back menu was really starting to get me down. You've been feeling it too, Hiruko. I'm a little surprised. Why? Did you think I was some kind of heartless robot? No, of course not. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. At any rate, we got what we came here for. We can take it slow if you want, but let's at least get moving. That's a bad sound. That's a bad sound. I received a sudden blow out of nowhere, and then everything went black. I had no idea what was going on. The next thing I knew, I was laying on the ground with a dull pain running through every inch of my body. Gradually, it dawned on me that someone must have hit me. Around the same time, my vision started to come back, and I saw the person standing over me. Oh no, it's the boar girlie! The girlie that everybody loves for the boar! Vashnas? What are you doing here? Oh, you took my attack head on. but you're still conscious. I had meant to sweat you like a fly, but you must have gotten a little stronger. Wait, where are Hiruko and Tsubasa? Remembering my friends, I slowly craned my neck to look around. Are they fucking dead? I swear to God if they're fucking dead. Oh yeah, they're fucking dead. What happened? The girls had also taken a lot of damage. They were just barely staying on their feet. Oh god, they're so fucking dead. Oh boy, we're so fucking dead. Oh boy, Ski-Ray, I'm not forgiving you for this one. Now then, I believe you asked why I am here. I happened to hear that you vile invaders were wandering around in this area. Leaving the safety of your nest without the proper defenses, you really should know better. Damn it! We were so focused on the search we forgot to watch our backs. I just ran out of worthy warriors on my side to devour too. I thought I was going to have to storm your base and pick you off one by one. How nice of you to save me the trouble by splitting up all on your own. Oh boy. Okay, either we get saved now or we're fucked. Vexness began walking toward me, slowly but deliberately, like a predator closing in on its prey. No, I can't die here. Even after coming back to the past, there's still so much I need to do, and so many people who die already because of me. Mostly the other Academy people. Primarily. First, I'll have a taste of your blood. You should be honored. You get to become one with my superior self. Devour. I shouldn't say devoured. Bored by a eugenicist. But just when I was about to give up hope and be bored by a eugenicist, I heard footsteps. Fast, heavy footsteps and getting louder. Someone was coming this way.
Hold it right there!
Girly Pop! Oh, your honey is also fucked, I see. That's problematic. I'm so glad you're here, Girly Pop, but I'm worried about the state of that. I'm worried about the state of that, but thanks for coming to save my ass.
Tarumi? What are you doing here?
She came to save our asses, idiot.
I know, it's weird. Charging in to come to my friend's rescue? So not my style. But putting my life on the line just to die in the dirt anyway? That sounds more like me, doesn't it?
What's the meaning of this? Are you volunteering to be devoured as well? Wait, why is your arm so abnormal?
Vashnas, you can't just ask people why their arms look abnormal.
Wouldn't you like to know? Maybe I got cursed by an evil spirit or something. But it's pretty cool, right? How do you like to get this power on your side? You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Offer me a good enough deal and who knows what might happen.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, Takumi. Like I said, coming to the rescue isn't like me. I think I'm gonna stay on brand and turn traitor instead.
What are you talking about, Darumi? This is no time to kid around.
I'm serious. It looks like Retsnum hasn't just changed my body. It changed my mind as well.
Come on, girlie, I know that's not what you're doing.
Your mind?
And Takumi's an idiot and he's not gonna question any other things that are happening, he's just gonna take it literally because he's an idiot.
I have all this power, and all of a sudden I don't feel like using it to protect the weak anymore. I want to use it to serve the strong.
Okay, but you didn't want to use it to protect the weak anyway. Like, that was not how it worked. At least that I had understood up until this point.
You're kidding, right? Please tell me you're kidding.
What's this? Fighting amongst yourselves?
Oh, you should see how it is back at the academy.
You're really willing to come over to my side?
Sure, wink.
I sure am. But I want to know more about you and your operation first. Oh, and I really want to know just how strong you are.
Jeremy, I know you like women, but you don't have to. You don't have to try and flirt with the boar lady.
Surely you can tell just by looking. I was able to dominate your comrades without even transforming.
You attacked us from the back. We didn't even see you there. It wasn't even a fair fight. Jesus.
Right. But let's get into specifics. Like, how's your resistance to poison?
Poison? What does that have to do with...
And then... I would say that that's a low resistance to poison. All of a sudden, Vashnis began choking and spluttering.
Just because I'm dumb doesn't mean I'm not a threat! Turns out, my arm can make poison!
I mean, I would have assumed you can make alcohol. Alcohol is technically a poison.
I even made sure to stand upwind so you'd get the full force of it! Not bad for the comic relief emo character, huh?
You lied to me?
You believed her? She's dumber than Takumi at this point.
Wow, you're pretty tough! This is the strongest poison I've been able to make so far!
Curse you! I'll remember this!
Yeah. Whatever. It's not like I haven't killed you in all the other routes that we've done. Well, admittedly, some of the routes you don't fight her, like in the romance route. Like, you know. Vashnis began backing away. Then, with one mighty leap, she was gone. There was silence, and the four of us were left alone. I can't believe that worked. Jeremy heaved a sigh of relief. Oh. Jeremy! And then she turned backwards and fell to the ground. Jeremy, are you okay? Yeah, I'm beat. I think I'm gonna be laid up for a while after this. Don't worry about the poison gas, by the way. I sucked it all back into my Resnum arm. It's fine. I don't care about that. Are you?
Uh-huh.
What exactly are you two talking about? What's going on with your arm? That's not just some funky body pain, right?
Oh?
It's okay, you can tell us later. For now, let's just get her back to the academy. I don't really get what's going on, but thanks for saving us, Jeremy.
Oh.
Seriously, don't mention it. It's not like me to be this nice. You're wrong. If you ask me, this was a classic Darumi move. We began our return journey through the ruins and Westlands, carrying Darumi the whole way, and also the things that we were supposed to bring to repair the... You know, which was the reason why we were out in the first place. By the time Last Defense Academy came into view, the sun had already been up for a while. Okay, are we finally gonna explain what the situation is, or? Zirei must have noticed something had gone wrong. He was there to greet us when we got back. We barely had any time to rest before he called us out to the gym for another meeting.
Yeah.
Mia sitting this one out in her room. Yeah, she was sleeping when we left her. She looked like she was in a lot of pain, though. Alright, then let's cut right to the chase. Sumino, care to explain what's going on here? Everyone's eyes were focused squarely on me. This was it. No, now that things had reached this point, I couldn't go on hiding the truth anymore. Alright, I'll tell you, but it's a long story, like it lasted
69 days up until, you know, these happened. It all started when we learned about a creature called Resnum. I told everyone everything that Rumi and I had been doing together, about how the Rumi had fused with Resnum, about how she could create a Ruby tier, the team from second to last Defense Academy could be revived. Of course, I also had to tell them about the strange and unpredictable changes that Rumi was going through. When I was finally done, the first one to speak was Nozomi. You're bringing them back? You can really do that. If you can, that'd be huge! But that's if the legends about the Ruby tier are true, right? And even if they are, it still depends on whether Misame Mia can figure out how to actually make it. When you put it like that, the chances seem rather slim. But isn't it worth it, try it anyway? I mean, if it works, things will be so much better for all of us. Hold on a minute, I'm not ready to buy into all this legend stuff just yet. I'm more interested in why you brought some weird monster into the school without telling us. I'm sorry, I didn't know if it was going to work, and I didn't want to worry you. But no matter how risky it was, or how slim the chances were, I had to try. If there was even the smallest chance of bringing the others back, I had to take it. You've really felt terrible about leaving them behind all this time, haven't you? Well, duh. Yeah, I'll never stop feeling guilty that I let them die. I'm sorry, you've been suffering too, and I said all those horrible things to you. It's okay. I'm the one who made the choice that led to their deaths. There's no getting away from that. It's not gonna do much good if the enemy kills Sora and we're left off a creek. Seriously, you could have at least told us you were gonna try this crazy shit. I know, I really am sorry. It's not your fault, Takumi. This just means everyone else hadn't proved themselves worthy of your trust. You're trying to pin the blame on us now?
Oh.
Give it a rest, Eito. If you're going to try and sow discord among us, I prefer you just keep quiet. Amogus. Oh, goddammit, I forgot! I could have the soundboard up. I completely forgot that I have the soundboard! Oh, I'll bring the soundboard next time. Like, I won't open it now, I'll open it tomorrow. I completely forgot about my soundboard! With my Amogus! My Discord Amogus sounds. As you wish. I already decided whose side I'm on a long time ago after all. Huh? It's got nothing to do with you, Takumi. Anyways, I'll go back to my cage and let all of you talk this out in peace. I love that he just stays on the cage. It's just funny to me because, like, you could make so many jokes about him being a rat in a cage. Like, you know, he's a rat in a cage. So, despite all his rage, he's still just a rat. It's funny to me. It is my favorite Smashing Pumpkins song, which makes me feel a little bit like a poser. Like, really, that's your favorite Smashing Pumpkins song? The one that everyone knows? And he's like, yeah, actually, maybe I'm a little bit of a poser. It's like your favorite Rem song being The Great Beyond. And he's like, yeah, I also happen to like The Great Beyond. Like, it's my favorite Rem song. What can I do? I'm basic like that. Without another word, Eito left the gym, acting for all the well like he was the one in charge. Is it alright to let him live like that? Should I go after him? Nah, let him go. He'd only try and make things worse anyway. Getting back on track, I don't think this is something we can pass judgment on right away. We need to see if Takumi's information pans out first. Right, I'm sorry to dump all of these on you at once, but the Undying Flame Boy has been doing research too, so... The solution is perfectly simple. We just have to activate the bomb inside Amemiya and kill her. Huh? Hey, were you even listening to that? Oh, I was listening. You let yourself be swayed by an invader's trickery and allowed a dangerous parasitic life form to fuse with one of my soldiers. Where's your proof that this is a trap? This isn't a trap, rather. How do you know that Mia isn't under the invader's control? I can't take those kinds of risks. First off, I'm killing her to see if he'll reset the changes. But this could be your chance to bring the others back. You got to go on our musty old legends, and not even decent human legends, but ones that come from them. Them. Never mind! The point is that Mamiya has become a liability. For the sake of humanity's future, she has to be eliminated. Eito, come back and kill Sirei. I'm sorry that I didn't let you kill him before. Come back and kill him. Like, please get out of your... I know, like, despite all your rage just stayed in the cage, just get out of the cage. Use your rage for something useful. Sirei, are you serious? If you really think that room is dangerous, can't we just lock her up instead? No, that won't do. I've got to think of what we'll do if killing her doesn't fix the problem too. Either way, she's going boom right here, right now. Wait, can't we talk about this? Absolutely not! Humanity's victory takes priority. No. The thing I was most afraid of is about to happen and there's nothing I can do. Yes, there is. You kill Sirei right the fuck now. Like, that's your solution. You kill the egg. You cut him in half. Like, Eito manage. You can manage. Do it, forehead. Do it, coward. This is the whole reason I kept quiet. This is exactly the kind of situation I wanted to avoid. I have to stop Sirei. I can't let him do this. If I defy him, he'll probably blow me up as well. And he can't change the settings on the Revive-O-Matic and refuse to bring me back like he did with Eito. He's always had the option to do that, but I can't just let him kill the Rumi. Before I could do anything though, somebody else stepped in and took action. Thank you! Actually, thank you, sweetie. How good of you to do that. It's what I asked, and I received what I asked. And honestly, what more can I ask for?
Huh?
Yeah, that would be right reaction to in your place. For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Eito had brought out his class weapon and stabbed Sirei with it. Exactly like it happened at the very beginning of the story, actually. Except not in this timeline because I stopped it from happening. But it was gonna happen, and it happened in the other timeline.
So long.
Thanks, Eito, you're a delight. Not really, but thanks, bro. And a moment later... The Bluey. A vicious explosion echoed through the gym as the bomb inside Eito was detonated.
Eito!
Did it explode like on the half of his body? Is that why it looks like... I have to assume that his body was exploded in half because... Like, you can see it too, right? Like you have the chest area and it clearly looks separated from, like it has to be because he was cut in half at the explosion. It's just like, I don't know why, I was expecting that it would explode from your neck. Like, that's the classic, that's the Zero Escape way, you know? I don't know why I was expecting that. It's just, you know, it's a classic. You put the bomb in their neck, and then it explodes, and only their head explodes, and the rest of their body is left behind. And it's very dramatic.
Looks like this is as far as I go.
That's... Oh no, There's another character that says exactly that, and I'm like, no, that's... Nah, come on.
What were you thinking? You must have known this would happen.
Well, yeah, idiot. Of course he knew.
And without Sirei's permission, you can't be brought back anymore.
You're in the same position. He could have changed the settings for any of you at any time.
Yeah, and you could go back to the, to the room with the Revive-O-Matic and change the settings yourself. Which is probably what Eito would have expected.
He might even have killed Darumi and denied her the right to be revived.
Yeah.
I couldn't allow that.
Huh? Wait. What are you talking about? You did this? To protect Darumi? Why?
Because Takumi, she is the it girl. She is the baby girl. She is everyone's favorite. And if she's not your favorite of the female characters, then what's wrong with you?
I saw her.
Uh-huh.
One night, I saw Darumi walking around the school. All alone. She was so beautiful.
That is surprisingly the gayest thing you've said. Like, not attractive, just beautiful. It's like...
She looked nothing like the repulsive humans I'm so used to seeing. The sight of her took my breath away.
Damn. Eito's disorder made him see people as hideous monsters, but not Darumi. It must have been back when she was going out at night so no one would see how much pain she was in. It resonates fused with her so much that at that point that she was no longer human, then maybe that meant Eito would see her as just a normal person. It would have been the first time in his life he'd seen a person as they really were.
From that moment on, my heart belonged to her.
Honey. Honey. Just because you meet one attractive woman, it doesn't mean you're attracted to them. I mean, I guess queer platonic partnerships would work. It's just, Darumi's more into women, clearly, considering all of the other stuff she does, and let's be honest, Eito just wants Takumi to give him some backshots. Or alternatively, give him some backshots. Honestly, at this point it works. Either way, it works for those two. The two of them, like... It depends on their route.
I swore to protect her. To do whatever it took to keep her safe.
So, all the random acts of destruction around the school.
Oh, it was obfuscation, I see. Very, very smart.
Nothing but a distraction. A little mystery to put your attention on me and away from her.
What a reasonable thing to do. Thanks, Eito. For helping the baby girl.
Was the only thing I could do to stop you asking questions about why she kept missing battles.
Seriously? That's what all that was about?
Takemaru, shut up.
I'll admit, it wasn't the most sophisticated plan. But then again, it was my first time doing something to help another person.
Oh, and you did a great job, sweetie. Seriously, guys, can you go and, change the setting in the Revive-O-Matic to make sure that he revives? Someone could go and do that. You can go do that. Siri's not gonna stop you. He's dead.
Eito.
Please, no more talk. I'm almost out of time.
I think you've been out of time for a while, honey. Half of your body is, one half of your body is detached from the other half of your body.
Let me spend my last moments thinking about the most beautiful person I've ever seen.
No, really, the Revive-O-Matic you could change the settings. You could literally just change the set. Guys!
And how I was able to protect her.
He dead? Yeah. The corpse recovery run isn't coming. He'd well know that Sirei's gone. Guess he wasn't bluffing about that.
So Eito is really dead now? He's never coming back? He just had to die in the coolest possible way, too. Gaku, I'm gonna throw you out of, like, the nearest window. He headed us right to the end, but he had guts. And in his own way, he did what he thought was right. As for Sirei, he's broken beyond repair. We won't have to worry about him killing Narumi now, but are we going to be okay without him? We'll work something out. I spent most of my last timeline without him. We can do it again. You say most, but it was like literally all of it. He died on like day 10 or some shit. Well, actually, he might have died earlier, like day 6 or 7, and we found the corpse on day 10 or something. We'd better clean all this up. We still have to fix the Rashamatic too. Yeah. I will help in any way I can. Give your orders and I will obey. Seriously, guys, you could go to the Revive-O-Matic and check if you can, at least check if you can change the setup. Like, you can try to revive Eito, he's still there. Then again, there's also the Ruby tier. I assume that if they use the Ruby tier, that'll also work. Maybe. He's technically not, you know, sucked dry. But you know, it could work. We divided up and set about dealing with the aftermath of the conflict. Eva attended to Sirei's remains, while I took Eito's body and buried it in the schoolyard. Tsubasa, meanwhile, got back to work on repairing the Rashamatic. While we were working, nobody spoke all that much. Eito's last moments had left an impression on all of us. He'd been a traitor, but he'd given his life for a good cause. I don't think we knew how to feel about him anymore. Am I stupid? Am I stupid for thinking that they could just at least check if A, they can change the settings themselves, considering that the Revive-O-Matic still works on a period of approximately before Rigor Mortis finishes setting, which is between 1 and 4 hours, so let's give it a middle ground of 3 hours. According to the game itself, like, they could at least take the time to try and see if it works. And alternatively, save his corpse to see if the Ruby tier can actually be used on him. Because, yeah, technically, he didn't get the suck dry treatment. But, you know, it could work. I wouldn't know how that works.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 72nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Kinda sucks a little bit that they haven't done the jump scare, the announcement jump scare that they did. I don't even remember what route it was, where like it just tells you at one point that if you're seeing this is because your commander officer is dead, and it's like it's still Sirei, it's still his voice, he's still just reading the announcement, but it's that, and then he continues with it. Like, I'm surprised that I would need to check which route it was, because I remember it so vividly, but I don't remember the route. Well, vividly. I remember my reaction very vividly. I don't even remember exactly what he said. But I'm surprised that they never reused that. I think it might have been it might have been in one of the killer routes, maybe. I think, but honestly, genuinely, I do not remember. The next morning, I went to the Rumi's room and told her all about what had happened. Wow, Eita did that. I didn't know he had it in him. Yeah, he surprised all of us. And now everyone knows about my arm and everything. Yes, I'm sorry, I had to tell them. But don't worry, I'm sure we can work something out.
You could have told them this was all my idea, then nobody would get mad at you. You really are too honest for your own good, Takemi.
You're giving me too much credit.
It's not pity about Zirei. I know he wasn't exactly nice, but I kinda like the little guy. Well, I guess this is my own fault for rushing off and saving you on my own.
I'm glad you did. If you hadn't been there, I'd have been done for. And so would have been Hiroko and Tsubasa for that matter.
Nah, you have tapped into some kind of latent power and got through it. You didn't need me.
That's not true. How did you know we were in trouble back then anyway?
I had some kind of vision. More resonant powers, I guess. And I ran as fast as I could, wiped out the poison, and you know the rest. I guess I used up a little too much energy doing all that stuff at once. I can barely even move. It's like my battery's right down to 1%.
Well, you can relax now. Everything's going to be fine. So just get some rest.
Sure. I think I'm gonna be sleeping for even longer this time, so don't freak out, okay?
Terumi let out a gentle sigh and closed her eyes. I still had a lot of doubts about whether our plan would work and whether the Ruby tier would be ready in time. But what concerned me most of all was whether Terumi herself would be okay.
Huh?
I'd better go find the others so we can discuss what to... What?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Bro, I wanted to go get my coffee. I was hoping that nothing would happen because it's already like 20 minutes past the time that I get my coffee. Well, more than 20 minutes, honestly. Another attack? It's not Veshness this time, right? Even if it is, I still have to fight. It's our turn to keep the Rumi safe. I took off at a run and rushed in the direction of the war room. Is everyone here? The battle is about to start. You know what? I'm gonna get my coffee right now. I won't get it otherwise. I know myself, I won't get it otherwise. So I'll be back in 5 minutes tops with my coffee and a little bit of stretching done for the sake of my back. And then, I don't know, we might even finish this route today. We'll see. Who knows? Anyway, I'll be back in a sec. Alrighty, we're back. Sorry for the wait. My coffee is a little too hot. Which is good because it's cold, but it's bad because I can't drink it yet. Unless I want to burn my entire mouth. Which would be funny to do it on stream, but I would regret it later. Even if the people would find it funny. Actually, I don't even know if the people would find it funny. Maybe they would just find it sad. Anyway. What about Arumi? She can't even move. She says she used up too much power saving us before. So we got to do this without her, Eito or Zirei?
Hey,
That's just how it goes. We fight or we die, same as ever. Skate or die, bro. Either you skate or you die. Vashness isn't gonna show up this time, right? I don't think I can handle fighting her again so soon. We won't know until we get out there. But whatever happens, I'm sure we can get through it. That's right, no matter how hard it gets, we have to do this. If we all work together, I think... No, I know we can win. Let's do this, everyone. Defensive battle initiate. I mean, they're worrying too much, but it doesn't give her, like, a 99... shield. Due to Vashness, she's not that hard. If she doesn't have plot armor, then we're fine. But would I worry about her if she didn't have plot armor? I wouldn't. Like, Eito was harder to fight on the original timeline, arguably, and he wasn't even that bad, he was just annoying.
Man, there's so many of them!
More invaders means more to kill. Let's all kill them together. There's no sign of Veshness. For now, at least.
You never know. She might show up later.
If she does, we'll just dig in our heels and give her what for. No guts, no glory.
Right! No guts, no glory. That goes for you too, Mr. Wussy Baby. Enough with the weird nicknames! I ain't no wuss!
I love how they torture him, he's what he deserves.
help me!
Oh god, that beach again.
I don't want to fight!
I hate when they start doing that every fight. Thank god that I can skip stuff. Because it's very annoying the entire fight just hearing that shit.
That should be all for this wave. Another successful extermination.
These invaders have those weird voices too. They're really starting to creep me out.
There is no need to pay attention to their voices. We must kill the invaders.
Ava's right. We can't let the enemy start rattling us now.
Hiroko, you shouldn't say that the person that was clearly brainwashed is right. That's not a good look.
Right. Just ignore them. We have more important things to worry about.
Speaking of which, we've got more enemies on the way.
Are you ready, Mr. Pantsweater?
I never wet my pants! Let's just do this!
Love that he's abused. Just so fun.
No! Not like this!
Yeah. Well, I love winning by doing absolutely nothing.
All right, I think that's finally all of them.
And no Veshness. That's a relief at least.
She's probably still recovering from Darumi's poison attack.
Her lack of numbers is really starting to hurt us, though. Things are only going to get harder from here.
I know what it's like to feel the sting of loneliness, but it's even worse now.
Let's head back and get some rest. I can't wait to fall asleep in my dear sister's arms.
Bruh.
Shut up! We don't do that, everyone.
I mean, it's fine if you do, but he doesn't have to say it out loud.
If anybody wants to fall asleep in my arms, just let me know. I will do anything to be of help to you.
Don't offer that.
Well, if you don't mind.
Don't offer that.
Don't even think about it, Gaku.
And that's another person fully leveled up in a second. If the game allows me to actually do that. That we will need free time for that, so who knows? I might need to wait for a different run. A different route, rather. But at least it's there. And so another defensive battle came to an end. We barely made it through by the skin of our teeth, which teeth don't have skin. I mean, how does that idiom works? Like, teeth don't have skin. Like usually. No, actually, I don't think I've ever heard that. Like, usually the one that I hear being used is like no skin off my back, and alternatively no skin off my scrotum, which I find much funnier. But like, what is this? What about the skin of a teeth? You know, I'm just. This is the kind of moment when I'm glad internet exists, so I can search like the. It's not etymology, I guess, because it's a phrase, it's not a word, but like. Let's see. Like, where does this come from? Is what. Okay, where did it come from? Oh, it comes from the Bible. Literal translation from Hebrew? Are you well, I guess that makes sense. Back then they would think so. Job 19:20. My bone cleaved to my skin and to my flesh, and I escaped with the skin of my teeth. I couldn't find anything on what it means specifically. It might have to do with enamel. Oh, right. By the, Yeah, because, like, if you don't clean your teeth enough, you usually get, like a kind of like a skin over your teeth. From, like, the accumulation of, you know. It's not like they didn't, like, clean their teeth, but, like, you have, like, an accumulation of enamel and, like, food waste and, like, bacteria. Like, it probably refers to something like that. The more you know. You might not be so lucky next time. I wasn't expecting it to be from the Bible, honestly, but, like, I guess that makes sense. All our hopes were riding on the Rumi and the Ruby tier now.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 73rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
The next morning, we heard that the Rashmatic had been fixed and hurried to the cafeteria to try it out. Sweet! We can finally get some decent food around here.
Thank you so much, Tsubasa. You must be exhausted doing all this right after a battle. Nah, not really. Siri did most of the work. I just had to finish it off.
I can't wait. I'm gonna get some burgers and fries and chicken nuggets and...
Your palate is about as sophisticated as third graders.
Shut up! Let me like what I like!
Everyone was in a much better mood now. There would never be a better time to say this. Hey guys, I wanted to apologize again for all that stuff with Darumi and Resnom. I had my reasons, but I realized it was wrong of me to keep it secret from you. For that, I'm truly sorry. I bowed my head. It's like you said, you had your reasons. You were doing it to bring back Moko and the others. I'm not about to blame you for that. I probably would have done the same. But in a side issue of whether or not it will work, your intentions were noble. I can't fault you there. The problem is that you carried out such a high-risk plan without informing us. I can see why you kept it secret, though. Look what happened when Sirei found out. Well, what's done is done. Let's just put it behind us and move on. Thanks, and again, sorry. And sorry again. Again, sorry again. But are we sure that Rumi's okay? She's not secretly being taken over by the invaders like Siri say. I doubt it. Vashnes was just as surprised as us when she saw the Rumi's arm. What even is Resnom? You and the Rumi haven't been able to work that out yet, right? Oh, sorry. That probably really sounded really creepy and unsettling, didn't it? We haven't, but before I could go on. Sorry to butt in. Ghost! No, I think it is. You're the one from inside the defense room.
Oh.
The person we're all risking our lives for.
You're him, huh?
I'm sorry to surprise you all like this, but I couldn't keep quiet any longer. Something's happened to Sirei, hasn't it? Please, I'd like to know what's going on.
Right, I guess we owe you that much. So about your father figure, who admittedly is kind of a piece of shit. About him. I knew I'd have to tell the ghost boy about this at some point. He had a right to know. And it looked like the time had come. I gave him a summary of what had gone down over the last couple of days.
I see. So Sirei's gone. I had a feeling he was.
Sorry, none of us had any idea Aito was going to do that. Although, to be fair, I'm happy that he did because I requested that he did that and he did it.
You did what you had to do. I'm going to miss him though.
The sadness in the ghost boy's face made it clear that Siri had been important to him. Just how important and in what way, we might never know. Not on this route anyway.
Anyway, you're all here today to talk about Resnom, right? I was hoping I could join you. I've been continuing my research and I uncovered some new information.
You have?
Do you know what Resnom is now, or if it can really revive people? To be frank, I still don't know.
Huh?
It's strange. I feel like the more I read about it, the less sure of myself I am. Each document that I examine seems to tell a different story. Some call Resnom an angel sent from heaven, others liken it to a demon from hell. A demon. For some people, its abilities were something to be praised and venerated, but they could just as easily be thought of as a curse. Some sources even disagree on whether it's a real creature or just a metaphor. So, the legends about it bringing people back from the dead. Some treat it like a miracle, others like an abomination. There's no way of telling which is true. I've even read about the dead coming back as vicious monsters. Like something for real? There is one thing I'm sure of, though. Lots of people fought and died over their right to possess Resnom, which eventually led to it being sealed away. Okay, good. Thanks. Everyone, now that you heard that, I want you all to think about this. Consider what Resnom and its presence means to you. Takumi, where are you going to?
Hey!
What are we doing here? And if we decide we don't want it here no more, what's that mean for Narumi? I haven't thought that far ahead yet, but we'll figure something out. Let's call it a day here. This is important. Give it the time and consideration it deserves. With that, our morning meeting broke up. I went back to my room and thought about the situation some more. Thinking about it didn't make it any clearer. I already knew what I had to do. Narumi was going through hell, and she was doing it for us. Whatever else happened, I wouldn't abandon her.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 74th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I swear to God, if they try to kill Narumi, I'm going to kill them all first. After the morning announcement played, I went to see how Narumi was doing. Her door was unlocked. I slipped in quietly. Looks like she's still sleeping. She hadn't touched the food I put there yesterday. She must have slept through the entire day. I guess all I can do is keep checking in on her now and then. Sorry, Narumi. I'll be back later. I headed back out and left Narumi to her rest. Just as I was leaving Narumi's room, I ran into Nozomi and Shoma. Good morning, Takumi. Looking in on Narumi? If there's anything I can do to help with her, just let me know. You probably won't want me infecting her with my morbid incompetence, though. I'll let you know if I think of anything. I'm sure Narumi will appreciate it too. That said, she's still not comfortable being herself around the others. If she's going to keep up her act, it'll probably be easier for everyone if I'm the only one who has contact with her. After what you told us yesterday, I spent the evening thinking about it through. And I'm still on board with your plan. I'll support you and Narumi any way I can. It's my old team you're working so hard to bring back after all. And let's be honest, even if it didn't work, you know, it's still a lot of effort, a person suffer a lot for it, the least you could do is support them. As long as it doesn't, you know, end the world in the process or something. Well, we wouldn't need to do any of this if I hadn't gotten them killed in the first place. And there's still no guarantee that we'll actually pull it off. But if there's even a chance we can still save them, I think we owe it to them to try. I think so too. I think what you two are doing is inspiring. If we try to stop you or get rid of Resnom now, I know we'd regret it later. It might not be especially profound, but that's how I feel. That's more than enough. Thanks, Shoma. What about the others? Are they still thinking about it? Seems that way. Hopefully they'll come around given enough time. Everyone's bound to have different stances, especially with something this important. But I don't think anyone will blame you for wanting to help. I know, even if they did, I still see where they were coming from. So, what should we do now? Ruby's got Resnom covered, she's working through it in her own way. As for the others, I don't think pressuring them into a decision will do any good. Then all we can do for now is wait. Yeah, the others will talk to us when they're ready. We just have to give them time. I thanked Nozomi and Shoma and went back to my room. I waited, but no one else came by to see me that day. I guess we're not getting free time anymore. No more free time for me.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise rise and shine! Get ready for your 75th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yay! Oh my god. I am so sorry for that sound. That was me hitting my mic. Maybe I should put the mic slightly farther away from where I am, but I don't know, there's no other comfortable place to put it. And anyway, I apologize for that. The next morning, I looked in on Darumi again. She still hadn't stirred. After that, I headed for the library, hoping to run into the ghost boy again. Hello, Takumi. Hey, I thought you might be here, but... You weren't expecting to see the rest of us, right? We were just discussing the whole Darumi Resonum issue. Oh, I see. Sorry to interrupt. I'll let you talk in peace. No, it's fine. We've already come to a conclusion. We were just about to come find you and tell you what we decided. Oh, okay. Before that, there's still something we wanted to ask you. If things keep going the way they are now, what's going to happen to Darumi? That's a good question. What we were hoping for was to Darumi to become more like Resnum until she was capable of creating a Ruby tier. But what about after that? The old man never told us anything about that. From the look of it, you don't know either. In all the sources I've checked so far, there's no record of Resnum fusing with another being before. But you knew this process would be dangerous. You knew that, but you did it anyway. Yeah, I guess I did. I'm not condemning you for I'm not condemning your reasons for doing all this. I hope you know that. Trying to find a way to bring the other team back is a good cause, and it could help us all in the long run. You're fine to kind, dear sister dearest. As for me, I'm still mad that you hid the truth from us, even more so because this isn't the first time. I know, and I'm really sorry. Don't be mean, brother dearest. Takumi's already apologized. What else do you want? Even if we all agree bringing those guys back would be a good thing, not knowing how it's all going to work out is kind of scary. I figured we should put it all on hold until we knew more. But then this guy showed up and said he'd help us with the research. That's right, I'll spend even more time in here from now on and find out everything I can about Resnum. Are you sure you're okay to do that? I'm the only one who can read this strange language after all. Thanks, that's going to be a huge help. There are too many unknowns when it comes to Resnum right now. We wanted some way to reduce the risk if we are going to get on board. And the Ghost Boy promising to do more research pretty much fulfilled that condition. Who knows, he may even find a more reliable revival method along the way. I'm happy to help any way I can. We're all in this together. The only reason I stayed hidden so much up until now was because Siri told me to. But now that he's gone, well... Thank you. We really appreciate it. You probably guessed our decision by now. We're on board with your and Darumi's plan, but only provisionally. That's good enough for me. Thanks, all of you. It's him you should be thanking. We wouldn't have agreed to this if it wasn't for him. I didn't really do anything special, but I'm glad I was able to help a little. More than a little. You guys are the best team a guy could ask for. I'll come by to help out with your research now and then too. Let's get through these together. I'd like the sound of that. Don't forget to show proper gratitude for my dear sister's magnanimous attitude. You really don't have to. No, I'm grateful to all of you. I'll say it as many times as you can want. Thinking all 4 of them again, I left the library. I went back to my room to think and wait things out. Not everyone had come to a decision yet, but nobody else came by to talk to me that day. Oh boy. Takemaru and Gaku are gonna be the annoying ones, aren't they? They're the ones who are gonna be shitty about it. I can feel it in the air.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
I can feel it in the water. You know, like, you know, in Lord of the Rings.
Get ready for your 76th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yay! Oh, right, Hiruko also. Oh boy, okay, she's probably not gonna be happy about it either. Okay. Hiruko and Gaku called me into the classroom on the 3rd floor. They were both looking pretty intense. Take a seat, Takumi. Okay, it's unusual to see you two teaming up. I know, right? That's just how weird things have gotten. As I'm sure you've realized we want to talk to you about Arumi.
Huh?
You probably guessed what we're going to say as well. We're opposed to using Resnum.
Oh.
If it was something we could better control, I wouldn't have so much trouble with it. But that creature was sealed away for a reason, and if no one ever survived to leave that detailed account of it, that's proof, if proof be needed, that Resnum is not something to be trifled with. Plus, there's no way you can really bring back the dead. The Revive-O-Matic's a special case. Even if this actually works, we might bring those guys back as freaky zombies or something. It all just sounds like way more trouble than it's work. Heck, knowing Narumi, she's probably hoping that will happen. Me entering the classroom, grabbing Gaku by the shoulders, throwing him out of a window. That's not true. She's not as bad as you think she is. Thanks, Takumi.
Huh?
Anyway, me and Hiruko both agree messing around with Resnum is a bad idea. I'm sure you're desperately trying to think of a way to persuade us to reconsider, but there's no need for that. What?
Oh.
The problem here isn't how we feel about Resnum, but what we're going to do about it. He's already fused with Darumi, so we can't exactly tell you to back off now. We're not about to insist on killing or exiling one of our own either. In other words, even if we are opposed to your plan, trying to protest at this point won't get us anywhere. We don't like it, but there's really nothing we can do about it. Does that mean? You weren't acting purely out of your own self-interest. You were trying to protect the school. I'm not so petty that I deny you the credit you deserve for that. So basically, we don't support your plan, but we're not gonna do anything to stop it either. Sorry again, and thanks. Just bear in mind we're still against it. And if something does go wrong, our bets are off. Depending on how events unfold, our position could change at any time. Okay, I'll remember that. Little pop-up, Telltale style, Takumi will remember that. I promise I'll find a way to take responsibility for any kind of trouble this might cause. That's good, just don't go tripping too many dead flags. That's the kind of thing Narumi would say. Were we the last holdouts, or is there anyone else you need to talk to? Apart from Eva, there's just one person left. I'd have to wait for him to come to me. We couldn't move forward until everyone had their say. I guess Eva's opinion doesn't matter because, you know, brainwashed and possibly lobotomized. But then, as if on cue, the man himself stepped through the door. Yo, Takumi, if you're done with these guys, mind if we talk next? Yeah, sure. Let's go somewhere else and follow me. Okay. Takemaru and I left the classroom and went out into the schoolyard together. You said you wanted to talk. I'm guessing it's about Resnum. Takemaru kept his back to me as he replied. Yeah, it's about Resnum. And about you and the roomie too. I've been doing a lot of thinking and I still got no idea how to feel about all this. For, against, somewhere in between, I've come at it from all kind of angles. And it's got me nowhere. There's only one way I know to deal with a problem this bad. With that, Takemaru finally turned to face me. We'll settle this with our fists! What? You want to fight me? Why? Weighing benefits against risk and all that crap in my style, so I'm going with my gut. And how do guys figure out what their guts are telling them? It's gonna be with a throwdown. Does it though? There's got to be other ways. Got it, man. This is a time for action, not words. Come at me.
Show me what kind of guy you are. Show me your resolve.
Hey!
Oh, fine. If that's what it takes, here I come, I guess. Abandoning our reason and going with our guts instead, Takemaru and I began an impromptu fistfight in the middle of the schoolyard. Like children. You pack a real punch, you know that. Is it time to stop yet? I don't think I can stay on my feet much longer. Yeah, sure, I got a pretty good idea of how strong your determination is now. Don't lose sight of that. And don't even think about going soft on me. Takemaru, you can't expect the guy to not go soft at some point. He's gonna have them otherwise. Like, at some point, like it's gonna damage the organ if you don't let it go soft. Right, I guess our fight's over then. Thank goodness, I thought we were going to have to keep at this until one of us passed out.
Hey!
A man's gotta stick to his guns, you know? You gotta be the one to solve your own problems. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to help out, but ultimately it all comes down to you. So whatever happens with the roomie and Resnum and all that stuff, it's gonna be your responsibility to deal with it. You better be prepared. I have been from the very start, supposedly. Alright. Then what do you say we go grab a bite to eat? Now that the Ratiomatics fixed, we can get anything we want. Nothing like a good meal after a fight to help you refuel. Fine, but nothing tough or chewy, okay? The inside of my mouth still hurts from when you gave me that right hook. Just give me some soup. Takemaru and I went to the cafeteria for a post-fight meal. There weren't a lot of textures or flavors we could handle in our current state, and in the end we settled for cold soba noodles. Really? Not even some mashed potatoes? Like, you guys need to think outside the box. Like, get some mashed potatoes. Let me think, what else? Like, I guess certain cooking eggs in certain ways can help. Although that begs the question about the texture. Like, now I'm thinking about it. The textures I understand, the flavors is like, well, I guess if your mouth is damaged on the inside, you don't want anything that is spicy because it will touch the wound. And if you ever had anything spicy make contact with like one of your wounds, it's not pleasant. It's not pleasant. Like, I have a bad experience with that because, okay, I guess I need to explain how this works. So I have a hilarious amount of medical issues, some more annoying than others. And because I have issues with collagen, like the collagen in my body, among other things, I have this thing where the bed of my nail sometimes dislodges. So what happens is like you have your nail, you have the meat, the finger, and then you have like a couple of layers. Like you have like a layer between the actual proper nail and the actual proper finger, like the meat of it. And that can like separate, which is basically an open wound. Like it just makes contact with all of the nerves and shit. So that happens to me on a semi-regular basis. The only way to deal with it basically is just bandaging the finger and keeping it like protected. Or if you have really long nails, it's unlikely that something will get, push into it very often. The issue is that because I have collagen issues, my nails tend to break and are a complete mess. And nothing that I do is enough to keep them from not cracking and being a mess, which leaves that section particularly exposed, which makes it more likely that it will separate, which means that it will, get something in there and it'll hurt like a bitch. So that has happened to me while cooking. So imagine that I'm just, cutting something like a piment or something like that, like something semi-spicy or spicy. Motherfucker gets contact with that little edge of my finger right where the union happens, where it's separated, and it's me just crying my eyes out for like an hour. Like it's not like you can, like it's painful enough that it doesn't even have to have contact with anything. Like it's literally an open wound. So like if I have that and for whatever reason I can't have the finger bandage, I'm just constantly pressing it down, like regularly pressing it down, so it doesn't like let too much air in there, so it doesn't hurt. Like it's not a terrible pain if it's like air or a little bit of water or something like that, but it is like cooking like this is a pain in the ass, and I had to do it. So yeah. Fun experience for the people. Actually, I'm not entirely sure if it's a collagen related, like of all the collagen related stuff that I have, I'm not entirely sure if that's collagen related, but I'm pretty sure that is related to it, or at least semi-related. Because I also have, I'm also myopic, which is also a collagen issue in the eye. And I have, what's the word for the other one? Hypermobility, that's the one. I also have hypermobility, which probably because of the reason because I have hypermobility, on top of the fact that it's genetic, I have a relatively severe case of myopia. Because what happens, for the record, you can't be myopic because like genetically it's a thing. But if you have issues processing, or like if you have issues with the collagen in your body, like that's related to being myopic. So usually what they tell you is like, oh, you'll stop, like your I can't speak. Basically, how myopic you are can it's a thing that can continue getting worse with the years, and they usually tell you, oh, at 25, 26, you'll probably like stop and you can like have surgery or whatever, because the eye is supposed to stop growing there. Funny thing about that, I went when I was like 27, 28, I went to the doctor because my glasses just weren't working anymore, and he was like, I saw you last year, and from last year to now, like you have like an entire extra point of myopia, that like from one year to the next, which is insane. Like one entire point is a lot for a year. And I was like, I don't know what to tell you, doc. I don't know what you want from me.
Turns out, it keeps growing if you have something like that. So I'm at like 5 points each glass and a little bit of astigmatism in my left eye. So yeah. fun thing that. So yeah, if you're myopic and it keeps growing a lot and like a lot, you might want to check if you have an issue with that. Admittedly, the doctor also told me that if you have insulin resistant or whatever, like if your sugar levels are high, your vision gets worse. It can be temporary, like it'll go back to normal, but like that's actually a thing as well. So if they check you when your sugars are too high, that can happen. But that's another reason why you check your eyes a lot if you have diabetes or something related to that. The more you know. Anyway, where were we? I finally heard everyone's opinion on our plan. Some support it, some oppose it but are willing to let it go forward. Pretty much everyone criticized it in some way. It really made me appreciate them all that much more. I went to bed that night filled with an odd mixture of affection for my friends and lingering pain from the fistfight. I mean, of course.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 77th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Another morning's here. I go looking on the room and then... pretty early for someone to be coming to see me. Wonder who it is. I ambled over to the door and opened it up to see who was there. The girlie is back! I missed you, girlie. Surprise! Darumi is back and better than ever! Darumi, you're really better now? Just like that? You betcha! It's almost like I've gotten a huge power boost after recovering from near-death injuries. I guess I'm finally used to controlling my Resnum body. Check it out! My arms act normal too! Darumi held up her arm for inspection. Sure enough, it was looked. I mean, you mean it was looking. Or it looked. Like that was, might not, probably shouldn't be there. It looked like a normal human arm again. I'm not even in any pain anymore. Everything's coming up, Darumi. Whoa, that really is good news. You've been sleeping so long I was starting to worry. Were you going to try waking me up with a kiss? Or maybe you wanted to go even further than that?
I wouldn't have minded if it was you, Takumi. In fact, I think I might have liked it.
Girlie! You can have an exception, I guess. Well, I mean, she could just be bisexual and just have a preference for women. It's not my fault that she's, like, corning it up for all of the women in all of the other routes. Knock that off! This isn't the time to be kidding around. Yeah, I just can't fool ya, kinda, Takumi. But let's keep things light, okay? I'm not good at theory heartfelt reunions. So everyone knows about Resnum now, right? How did that work out? Right, I guess I should bring you up to speed on everything. I took Darumi through what had happened following her encounter with Vashnas, and then, for the first time in a while, the two of us headed over to the cafeteria together. Darumi, you're awake! Thank goodness. Do you remember me? You can just call me Maggot if you want. You got a bigger appetite than before, right? I better start making extra curry portions. You want something out of the Ratiomatic? I can get someone to help you with it. Yeah. It'll be faster if I do it. Take a seat, Darumi. I'll handle everything.
What's the matter, Narumi? Go on, sit down. This is your first time in the cafeteria for a while. I just want to help. I'm a little surprised you're all being so cool with me. I kinda thought you were gonna reject me for being a monster, and this turned into a killing game where you're all trying to hand me down. We wouldn't do that. I mean, you're doing all this for us, right? Shut up! Of course not! I got a chance to fuse with a freaky unknown life form and I took it, that's all! Sure, whatever you say. Here, take my seat. Yeah, let's eat together. Food always tastes better when you got company. You should try my chocolate chili mayonnaise jambalaya. Miss Amamiya, I made plenty for everyone. You know, the worst part is that I think that would work, but only if it's dark chocolate. Maybe the mayonnaise part. You're being so friendly. This one is way too positive for me. Takumi, when you said you explain things to everyone, what exactly did you tell them? Oh, you know, just the truth, including how you're actually a good person. A good person! There go my chances of making this story a grimdark tragedy. Once you're done eating, we have a busy day planned for you. You know, what are we doing? We need to know more about your body. Like whether you can still use your infuser or whether the Rheumatic will work on you. There's a lot we need to test out. I will be helping. Okay, I guess we can do that. But you're all being so nice. Can you try to alienate me even a little bit? Sorry, but that's not going to happen. We got nothing but gratitude for you. Even if you can't bring back the others, it's wonderful that you were willing to go so far just to try. Thank you, Narumi. You're a true friend. Yeah, it's too wholesome. Narumi was acting like being accepted was the worst thing in the world for her, but I could tell it was all for show. That was just the way she was. She still wasn't comfortable being herself in front of everyone. At least the others knew what she was all about now. Things had worked out way better than I could have hoped for. Yo, Takumi, keep spacing out and help me get Narumi some food. You're the only one who knows how much she can eat and what she likes. Of course, I'll be right there. With everyone chatting and fussing over Narumi, this ended up being one of the liveliest mornings we'd had for a long time. Narumi still ate a lot more than a normal person would, but she seemed to enjoy it more than she had before. When she was done, Hiruka dragged her away to begin testing the limits of her new body.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Don't let the bad bugs bite. It's been a while since we had the night announcement. I wonder how things went with Narumi after this morning. Maybe I should check in with her one last time before bed. Oh, right, I have to. I have to move. By myself. It's good to be back in her room by now, right? I'll ring the bell just in case. After a few seconds, the door opened. Ha, Takumi, what's up?
Huh?
Nothing really. I just wanted to see how it went with Hiruka today and if you're still doing alright. Yeah, I told you I'm fine. You don't have to keep checking up on me. But since you're here, come in. Might as well tell you what we figured out.
Huh?
You said you figured something out? Yeah, for starters, I can't use my infuser anymore.
Huh?
Huh? I guess it's because my body's built different now or whatever. My Hino Anima just doesn't work like it used to. Turns out that little Scufflegut Regis was the last time I ever put on my class armor. No more Super Soldier Narumi. Does that just make you want to slit your wrists? Ah, but maybe without me, everything will descend into a desperate free-for-all. Wouldn't that be an awesome twist? Huh? What's the matter? Oh, it's nothing. We also tried a bunch of stuff to see what I can make now that my body is like this. Even without my class weapon, I might still be able to do some cool stuff, like that time with Vashnes. Unfortunately, there was one thing I couldn't make no matter how hard I tried. That's a delayed action potion that'll kill the subject in 24 hours. I could have dosed everyone with that and used the antidote to incentivize them into killing each other. Narumi, are you sure you're okay? Yeah! Of course I am. I'm the same old Narumi you know and love to hate. The stuff she's saying is pretty typical for her, but that in itself is strange. Well, if you're sure it's fine, go on. Basically, I won't be participating in any battles for a while. I can still shoot out my poison gas in a pinch, but I don't want to pass out afterwards like I did last time. I mean, that'd be bad for everyone, right? Every day I spend unconscious is a day I could be using to make the ruby tier.
The tier is what we're really after here. Doesn't matter what happens to me. Such a sad thought. It makes me want to curl and die. To just disappear. But it's way more fun seeing everyone so disappointed that I'm still alive. So I won't die just yet.
Okay, thanks for sharing all that. Well, I'm gonna wave out some sleeping pills and put myself to bed. Unpleasant dreams, Takumi. Takumi waved me away with an airy smile on her face. I stepped out the door and back outside. That was weird. He certainly has been acting like the same old Arumi, or to be more accurate, the old Arumi. The over-the-top attitude, cracking morbid jokes to try to get people to hate her, that was the kind of thing she used to do. But she'd stopped, at least around me, ever since I found out that wasn't the real her. So why had she suddenly regressed and started putting on her act again? Or was it not an act? He didn't seem to notice I thought there was anything odd about the way she was behaving. Remy is no longer in pain and she looks completely human now. But what's going on with her on the inside? Is that really Darumi? I mean... maybe this is a Ship of Theseus situation.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 78th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! By the way, 78 is a special number. Try and figure out for yourselves what makes it special. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay. That morning, I got up and went straight to the cafeteria. Chocolate chicken okonomiyaki, huh? It's good. The way the sauce and the chocolate bind the seafood together is really something. I knew you'd understand its appeal someday, Miss Amemiya. Yeah! What can I say? I've started broadening my horizons. You're making them a little too broad if you ask me. I feel like I could enjoy all kinds of stuff now, like... blood, meat, bring me meat. Tarumi, you did that joke already. Is it nice to have someone to share a recipe? It is nice to have someone to share a recipes with. But I'm still getting used to the sight of you eating real food. I know, right? I used to be all about that junk food and snacks and stuff, but now I'm more in the mood for blood, meat, bring me meat. Understood. I will grill some immediately. Better hurry or I might grill and eat you instead. What's the matter, Takumi? You look worried. Well, does Arumi seem a little strange to you today? Strange. I mean, she eats real meals now and she eats a lot more. But that's cause of Resnam, right? Not like she can help it. Yeah. Never mind, forget I'd said anything. Maybe I am just overthinking all this. So what if she seems a little off to me? It's not worth getting worked up about. It's not... right?
I figured a change of pace would help silence my doubts and decided to spend the rest of the day preparing for the next battle. Free time? Finally free time! My free time! Oh wait, no, before I give people things. I almost forgot. Ima, you're next. Excellent. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more people that require one last level up to have everything at max. And then I am free. It's only the gifting if I don't finish the gifting. And if I finish the gifting, I guess I'll just sleep. I literally can just go to sleep. Like literally just taking a nap to let time pass.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
Funny that is the twins that I have left. But why did I come here? That is not where I wanted to go. Grave mistake.
Wow! From me? Yes! Thank you!
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
You're dead.
Huh?
Another day's over. Well, nothing happened today. No obvious change in the Rumi's condition either. I really must have been worrying over nothing. I'm sure she's fine. She's fine. Still trying to convince myself that nothing was wrong. I slowly drifted off to sleep.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 79th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! For humanity's great tomorrow! For our shining future! For this school! Stand tall with your comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission! Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind!
Yeah. Glory to mankind. Sure. Whatever you say. Okay, time to get up. Yeah, I still can't shake off this uneasy feeling. Must be the lack of background music. We're getting closer and closer to day 100, and the only real threat left is Vashna's. Naomi's integrating back into the group just fine, too. I should have nothing to worry about. So why? I need to use today to prepare myself for the next battle. That's really all I can do at this point. Okay, free time. Okay, sure. Free time. Free time for me. Have some dowsing rods, girly. I probably have like one more gift for her to finish her bonding.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
Same with him, it's probably one or two gifts at most.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
Okay. That's another day done. This is good, right? Everything's going like it should? Am I still worrying over nothing? I hope that's it, but I'm still not sure. The sooner Darumi can make the Ruby tier and bring the other team back, the better. When that happens, all my doubts will be put to rest. One day? Somehow I wasn't convinced. I still felt restless and didn't get much sleep that night. Well, that's gonna be kind of problematic, I feel.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! For humanity's great tomorrow! For our shining future! For this school! Stand tall with your comrades! And step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission! Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind!
Is this route gonna end early? would these routes specifically end early, of all things? The announcement sounds cornier than ever now. When did that change? I feel like I barely slept at all. This can't be good for me.
Huh?
I better go get some breakfast. Maybe seeing everyone will cheer me up too. I left my room and trudged my way to the cafeteria. Ah, beautiful weather we're having, huh? This is the perfect time for someone to show up dead and spark off a killing game. You're still saying that stuff. I'm telling you, it's not gonna happen. More importantly, have you been testing your Resonum body? Do you know what kind of things it can make now? Well, kinda. I think Resonum is capable of creating pretty much anything. Anything. Resonum is it's kind of like a weird colony of cells that can rearrange themselves any way they want. It can consume anything, but also recreate it. It's like the devil on my shoulder whispering forbidden knowledge in my ear. Interesting way of putting it, but you basically know more now, right?
Oh.
If your understanding of how your body works is correct, perhaps the Ruby Tear is a substance totally unknown to us after all. Why do you say that? The Revivomatic brings us back by stimulating our hemoanima, or rather our cryptoglobin. We're only beyond its help when we lose too much blood or when we're dead so long that our power fades away. But if Resonum can really make anything... You think that's what the Ruby Tear is? Is that how Resonum revives people, by restoring lost or dead cryptoglobin? It's just a theory, a game theory, but it's possible at least.
Huh?
What do you think, Miss Amamiya? Do you feel like you could make cryptoglobin? I have no idea. I know I said Resonum can create anything, but it doesn't always work like I want. Maybe if I kill someone and absorb theirs, I'll get the hang of it. Who wants to try? Murder ain't no way to test a theory. Anyway, I'll be practicing and see what I can come up with. That's a good idea. Your power is no good to anyone if you can't control it properly. I'm worrying over nothing. It's nothing. Back in my room, I kept telling myself that over and over, but somehow the lingering doubt never seemed to go away. I decided to focus on getting ready for the next battle for now. Anything to stop me spending too much time in my own head.
Free time. Free time! Oh my god, we're getting close to like free time being completely useless. Well, we might need to do a couple of exploration runs if we're low on the materials for the upgrades, but otherwise, arguably we're fine.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before! I love it!
And there we go.
My dear brother and I are always together. So I'm happy to be able to talk to somebody else for a change. Ema is so overprotective. I think that makes it hard for other people to approach me. He's probably like this because of how our relatives deceived us in the past. Working in the black market has also exposed him to the worst parts of human nature. I know he wants to protect me, but that's exactly why I have to become someone capable of standing on my own 2 feet. My dear brother is intelligent and does everything so well. The exact opposite of me. But I'm not going to give up. I'll keep growing. Unless I can strike out on my own, my dear brother will never be able to live his own life. I want him to pursue happiness in his own way. But I'd be too embarrassed to tell him all this to his face. Thank you for listening to me, Takumi. Please keep what I just said a secret, okay?
Okay.
Wait and see, Takumi. I'll make good on my determination.
I was gonna tell him about the other thing, but I won't tell him about this thing. Okay, and hopefully this is the last gift I have to give. Have some seasoning, hon. Have the spice. The spice must flow.
Wow! From me? Yes! Thank you!
No, babe. I've never read Dune.
Mr. Samino, do you have a moment to talk?
I've never watched the Dune movies also. Like, none of them.
Kako and I have been together since we were born. And we vowed to die together as well.
A little dramatic, for sure.
Recently, though, I've been feeling like we need to revise that vow. Kako is growing as a person, and I know that's only going to continue. No thanks to all your bad influences, of course. Give me my lovely dear sister back. But watching her the way she is now has made me realize something. I always thought I was trying to protect Kako, when all I was really doing was becoming codependent on her. I was forcing her to become my purpose for living. What kind of awesome older brother does a thing like that? So I've decided, even if it might take a while, to give Kako more space and do some growing of my own. I'll never be the kind of brother she can be proud of, unless I become a man of many charms in my own right. Oh, but keep this a secret from Kako, alright? I'm only telling you this to harden my resolve.
Oh my god, actual character development.
I want her to see me as a cool older brother of action, not words.
Agalia could never.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other. And for humanity.
Impressive that he actually recognizes that he's just, you know, going full Siscon.
Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
Actual Ima character development. I'm so proud of him. Another day without anything bad happening, and just 20 more to go. We still have to settle things with Rashnas, but it's finally starting to feel like the end is in sight. I just hope we can get that ruby tier and revive the others sooner rather than later. I want to make it to day 100 with everyone alive and well. Yeah, except Eito, who's fucking dead. And you didn't even save his body, you just put him on the ground. You didn't even try to save the motherfucker.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 81st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school! Stand tall with your comrades, and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission! Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind!
Okay.
Huh?
Come to think of it, I haven't been to the library in a while. I should go see how he's doing. I pulled some clothes on and hurried over to the library. Ah, Takumi, good morning. You're here already? More research, huh? Is there anything I can help you with? I'll do anything, just say the word. Alright, can you open that book over there for me? Sure, no problem. At the Ghost Boy's direction, I began opening books that he thought may contain information on Resnam. This one doesn't seem to have anything we can use. How about the last one? The one open on the desk there? No, there's nothing about revivals or Resnam in that one either. With these many books, it could take us a while to find what we need. Try not to get discouraged, let's just do what we can. Of course, I'll keep working on it in my free time too. You guys know that, like, there should be like an internal system, like in a library you usually have like an internal organizational system, so like, I know it probably doesn't work the same way, but like, this is supposed to be modeled after a school, so you'd think that they actually have a system and they could like search to see if like there's anything about legends or Resnam specifically in the titles, or mentioning the general description of the book. You're just saying. Thanks, that'd be great. For now though, I guess I should put away these books and open up some new ones for you. Are you sure you can spare the time? Aren't there other things you need to do? Not really. Now that everyone knows about the Rumi, I got a lot more time on my hands, and I literally just finished bonding with everyone, so I'm free to do whatever the fuck I want. Even so, you should be careful not to overdo things. I could say the same to you. Creating this avatar on top of building up the Undying Flames, you sure you're not multitasking too much? You've given me the chance to help you in a new way, I don't want to waste it. Sometimes I forget this guy just wants to be your friend. Maybe now that things with Resnam are settling down, I should spend some more time with him when I get the chance. I spent the rest of the morning in the library working through all books and documents with the Ghost Boy.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other. And for humanity.
Okay, real question. When are things gonna get bad? Because at some point things are gonna have to get bad. So, when is that happening?
Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
Like, when are we having the moment when things go to shit? 19 days to go until the end. We're getting closer. I came back in time to save Karua, and my other friends too. In a sense, I failed in that goal as soon as I let the team from the second campus die. I haven't learned anything new from about Resnam, and there's been no change with the Rumi in a while. I'm starting to doubt she'll figure out how to make the Ruby tier in time for day 100. I'm not giving up though, even if we have to wait until we're back on the satellite. I will find a way to bring the others back.
Darumi and I will do it together. Will you though? Will you?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 82nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school! Stand tall with your comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission! Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind!
Okay, guess I should get up. It's been a pretty long time since our last defensive battle. There aren't any commandos left besides Beshness, and she got put out of action by Darumi's poison attack, like a couple of weeks ago. I wonder if she's recovered yet. Maybe the damage was so bad it'll stop her from fighting permanently. Nah, that'd be too much to hope for. I better just make the most of these peaceful days while I still can. More free time. Well, since we have free time, I don't know how much I'm gonna need, or even if I'm gonna need it, but... let's see, what's low... Plants. Plants. Plants.
You really want me to come along?
Like, I'm not gonna do the full exploration, so... Oh boy. Well, maybe I'll do it at some other point. If I'm really low.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
But it is a good way to waste the day. Without necessarily going to sleep.
Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other. And for humanity.
And we will eventually need a little bit of resources to be able to level up everyone to max.
Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
So I might as well. Day 82 sober done. It feels like the days have been going by faster lately. Maybe it's because we're so close to the end now. Even now though, I still feel uneasy, almost like things aren't going to end as smoothly as we think. I should probably stop fretting over worst case scenarios and just go to bed. Just don't worry about it, forehead. It's fine. No, really, when is the thing happening? I know that something happens.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 83rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school! Stand tall with your comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission! Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind!
Yeah. Not really. When is the other shoe dropping? I've been waiting for the other shoe to drop. That morning, I didn't hang around and went straight to the cafeteria. Yeah! Wow, you did it! Something came out of your hand! Ugh. It's so red! It doesn't look like blood, so maybe...
Oh!
Let me see... Leak.
Aha!
Oh, it's tomato juice! Damn, you didn't hesitate to taste it, huh? You tried to make cryptoglobin and got tomato juice instead. How does this process even work? I don't know either. Maybe if you drink this juice, your cryptoglobin will get stronger. Whoa, I never knew tomato juice was so powerful. Then again, there's a lot of ignorant little proletarian... Poriferan. The fuck is that word? English language, why are you so strange? Well, realistically, it's strange because it's actually one
Germanic language that just copied a bunch of bullshit from other languages that doesn't even have the same pronunciation nor system from it. Baron. Let's see, what the fuck does this mean? Oh, it's sea sponges! Like, it's the family from which, like... Yeah, it's an invertebrate of the Polymon porifera, which comprises the sponges. Yeah, it's sea sponges. Who do you think you are, Bumblepunch? Anyway. There's a lot, and ignorant little peripheran like me doesn't know.
Oh!
Although he technically also counts as a proletarian. He is part of the proletariat. This is pretty tasty. You want some, Takumi? I think I'll pass. Ah, but you used to lap up my bodily fluids all the time. Lap up bodily fluids? Not like that. Anyway, how is everything going there, Remy? Is there anything I can do to help? Just let me know. Nah, I'm good. I really gotta do this myself. It's all about getting a handle on how my body works at this point. Don't worry about me. Just try to forget I even exist. Okay, but don't overdo it, alright? It's frustrating not being able to help, but I guess Narumi's right. It's up to her now. I left Narumi in the cafeteria and went to the library instead. I figured the ghost boy and I might get some work done and help everyone that way. Actually, it was more because I was trying to escape the jittery feeling I got whenever I saw Narumi these days. Of course, I was too ashamed to admit that to anybody. Obviously. No, really, when does the other shoe drop?
Up and Atom Troops!
Like at some
time
point.
to rise and shine! Get ready for your 84th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school! Stand tall with your comrades, and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission! Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind!
Day 84. The end isn't too far off now. Even if we can't revive the others by day 100, we can still take their bodies with us and do it on the artificial satellite, right? I hope we can wrap everything up before we leave, though. The longer this goes on, the more uneasy I feel. But I can't get distracted from our main goal here. I should use today to make sure we're ready for the next battle. Oh, goddamn, Takumi. I'm just gonna go and get myself some materials. 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 Yes.
Move out!
Oh, a couple of greens. Nah, goddamn, that's not enough plants, bro. Bro, I wanted me plants.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
Another day is over with no battles, crazy incidents, or significant progress. I can't get hung up over these petty doubts. It's time to move forward. The end is in sight now. You might even say that the end is nigh. Whatever happens from here on, we just have to face it. Together. Yeah, again, when is the other shoe dropping? Like, I don't mean to repeat myself. But like, at some point...
Up and Atom Troops! Time to rise and shine!
clearly a shoe is supposed to be dropping at some point. What's gonna happen? Like when is it dropping, and also where is the shoe getting dropped? Is it gonna be wooden floors? Is it gonna be parquet? Cement? Fancy cement that has been drawn over, for like those, you know, houses where they have like it's all cement on the floor, but like they draw over it to make it look more fancy.
Get ready for your 85th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school.
Grass.
Stand tall with your comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission.
The shoe.
Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind.
Here, let me finish. The shoe could drop on some grass. Like, I feel we're building tension, and yeah, we're building tension, but at some point, like, the thing that has to happen at some point. I don't even know what the thing is, but clearly we're waiting for the thing to happen. What should I do with myself today? Narumi seems to be fine on her own, so maybe I'll go to the library again. Finding out more about Resna might lead us to getting the Ruby Tier sooner, after all. I got myself ready and headed out, ready for another day in the library. As I stepped out of my room, I met Nozomi coming the other way. She was carrying a huge stack of books. Ah, good morning, Takumi. Morning, Nozomi. What's with all the books? This is my way of helping Narumi. I thought maybe the things she can make are limited to things she already knows about. It's probably better to expand her knowledge base, right? I guess? I don't think I've ever seen her sit down to study, though. She can do it when she puts her mind to it, and I'll be there to help keep her motivated. Huh? I guess you'll want to concentrate on biology and how blood works and stuff like that then. Right, so she can figure out cryptoglobin more easily. Maybe I should go back and get more medical texts. Are you going to the library? Want me to come with you? I was on my way there anyway. Of course, maybe you can help me pick out some books for her. I can, but I don't know too much about medical stuff myself. Back home, I only ever studied with Karua, and when Karua was there to encourage me. Not that this version of her even remembers any of that. Would you like to go look together? Yeah, sure, I like that. We headed to the library, and after I helped Nozomi, I spent the rest of the day with the ghost boy. We worked hard, but still failed to turn up any useful information. Okay. Do we have to wait until day 90 for the shoe to drop? I'm becoming a little nervous now myself.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 86th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school! Stand tall with your comrades, and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission! Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind!
Yeah, whatever. Who cares, Sire? You're dead. Morning again. I wonder if Darumi made any progress. It's been a while since I've heard from her, so maybe I'll go see how she's doing. I decided to visit Darumi in her room and stepped out my door. Hey Takumi. Morning. I didn't need to go as far as Darumi's room. She was right there when I got outside. Even with this rest-numb body, I'm still not a morning person. The thought of facing another day is just too depressing. But hey, what if I pulled off some freaky transformation and attacked everyone? Just imagine all the carnage and betrayal. You should record it for posterity, Takumi. We can sell it later and make a ton of dough. Except there'll be no one left alive to sell it to. That kinda suck, huh? Darumi, it's just you and me here, you know? Yeah, I guess. What can I say? I felt like sleeping in today. So why are you talking like that? I thought we'd agreed you didn't have to put on an act around me. An act?
come on, don't you remember? Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, Takumi. Anywho, I'm gonna go get some breakfast. See you in the cafeteria. Yeah, I'll see you there. I did go to the cafeteria eventually. I ate a quick breakfast alone in the corner and went straight back to my room afterwards. There's a lot going on here. I need to go. I need to get my thoughts in order. I can't let our training and team building fall to the wayside, though. Not when Vashnas is still out there. We need to be ready for when she comes for us. Free time again. But we're at time, though. And knowing the game is not gonna give me another time to save, so... Even though we're at time... Well, especially because we're at time, and I know that we're not gonna have more free time. Or at least I think we're not gonna have much free time. We might as well end for today. I was hoping we would end the route today, but apparently not. It's gonna be tomorrow. Anyway, thank you everyone for being here. More the 100 line tomorrow. We're definitely finishing the Resnum route. That's gonna be 2 endings, I'm assuming. If memory serves me right, and then we'll see, because like I think most of the stuff that is letting Eito leave is covered. Like, well, from this side of, because like there's also the other routes that spawn from the main one that takes you to the route where you decide to fuck the humans basically, and you just do whatever you want, like go support the Futurans and everything. Like, and I think, and there's another route where you still choose to defend humanity, which is bullshit, but okay. So I guess we're gonna have to do that if we want to get the endings that eventually let me do the couple of log routes that we still have, which we have 2, and I'm lacking 1 log that I need to find. Pretty sure. So yeah, we still have to do that. But for now, we'll be finishing the Resnum route, and then we'll move to that specific route and see what we grab first. We might grab the one where we choose to still go and defend humanity first, just to take that out, because that probably has very little to do with the other stuff. So we'll probably do that. But we'll see. We'll see when we're there. Anyway. Again, thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good end to your week and a good start to your weekend. And I'll see you tomorrow for the shoe dropping at some point in this route. When is my shoe gonna drop? I'm waiting for it and it doesn't. And I'm scared. I'm scared of my shoe that is supposed to drop. And at this point, I don't know when it's gonna drop or where it's gonna drop, and I don't like that. It makes me feel scared. Like, what's the worst thing that, well, what's the worst thing that a lot of bad things could happen? I remember those 2 bad endings. It could be very bad. So I guess we'll see next time. Oh, have fun. Bye, everyone.